How we all doing tonight? It's time for us to stream some more Wind Waker, and we're getting near the end of our story adventure, so you know what that means. Cleanup time, everyone's favorite task. What do you mean no one's excited? To be fair, Wind Waker cleanup isn't terrible for what we need to do, but we're getting to the point where we're at the more infamous part of the game. We'll talk about it when we get there, but we're also getting to the point where we can just start having conversations. As when we're in cleanup mode, anything goes. I'll just talk about whatever, because it's gonna be grindy, to say the least. There'll be a lot of back and forth going between islands, but for now, we have a dungeon to complete. So let's do just that, excuse me. Good start. We're tripping over your words, huh? Boot up the game. Getting this microphone in the right spot, 'cause I had to move it earlier, so I think it's off ever so slightly. Should be good there. Probably great for the headphone listeners on that, hearing all the taps on the mic. Alright, jumping in. We last left off at Wind Temple itself, so we're at Gale Isle. For whatever reason I saved inside, it put me here. You sure? Let's go back inside. Just a little inconvenience here. Immediately I'm gonna turn around and grab this little seed. I don't like walking with a car behind me because he is very slow. Let's play our song, and now break it open, my friend. Oh, this is Wind Temple, huh? Looks pretty much the exact same as Earth Temple. Or maybe a little seed. That was easy. Oh, hello, sir. I'm gonna just put that there, put this here. Oops. Wow, that was a fast-lived fight. Have another bomb. There you go. Way better than before. We gotta take control of the little seed. Also, hey man, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm just controlling the little seed.
Controlling a little,
That's all you need to know. No context.
little Macar. Taking control
One of 1,000.
Taking control of, one of our cursed, Korok friends.
Yeah.
Yahaha.
One of many.
Sorry I'm late tonight, by the way.
Not really. We just started, so we didn't really miss much.
Just start, okay. Alright.
Hey, Super Spire, how you doing? Ooh, money.
Super
I
Fire.
can always use more of that.
Yeah, I'm
I'm sorry, all I heard was a mumble. What was that? There is supposed to be a puzzle here to solve. Or we can miss. Yep, my favorite. My favorite solution, missing.
I like missing.
Okay, I don't like doing speed stuff with the boomerang. It's really not good.
You get it fixed, Amber?
There you go. Yeah, who needs to solve the puzzle when you can just do that? You're technically supposed to control Makar, press the switch as him, turn off the wind, and then you fly over. Found my own version of flight.
Mute the mic. Sorry. Did we turn it on Discord?
I don't know what was going on. All I heard was just like a muffle thing. It sounded like
Yeah,
someone was eating the microphone. I guess they were trying to talk through their stomach. I don't know what that was about.
He's trying to fix it. Oh, we don't know what's going on with the mic.
It's probably just Discord, more or less, because Discord is honestly one of the worst things for a microphone's like raw quality, because it just loves to destroy it. It's kind of funny. When it first came out, it was way better sounding, and now it feels like Skype 2.0 at times.
Is that better?
Okay, it's loud on my end, but it's because I had you at 200%. Yes, it is better.
Okay.
Good.
It's like, you definitely don't need to be at 200 now.
Oh, what happened? I didn't change anything.
I don't know. But again, that's just the software at times. It just loves to take control of your audio.
So much junk mail. All I ever get in the mail anymore is just people wanting me to apply for loans, and I'm like, no, stop.
Yeah, not wrong. I got an interesting call today. I always get spam calls on my phone. 9 times out of 10, someone's calling me, it's spam. This time, I got one out of the country. It was like from Asia. And they actually left a voicemail. It's like, oh, I understand none of this. It was all in Chinese. Good thing I didn't answer, because there'd be some international roaming charges out of nowhere because of spam. My car, just fly. That's what we get for not flying.
Bless you. Well, sucks to be that guy.
Yep. This is out of the way now. Final Tingle statue. This is the last one we need. Then we have all 5.
The wind tinkle statue. Why those enemies don't get a figurine?
Yeah, it's kind of random, because they are the same in concept as the Floor Masters, just not the same enemy.
They just drain your magic, that's all they do.
Yeah, they're not even really an enemy for that reason.
Link, over here, I'm in jail. Please bust me out. No. I'd rather you stay there.
What are you in for? Tax evasion! Oh, I had a feeling.
What are you in jail for? Oh, you see, I paid my employees in golden poop. You did what? Yeah.
You can stay in there.
How is that firing downwards? Go up! I'm aiming straight up and the arrow's going down. That's a new one. I'm firing too fast. Gotta burn all my magic here before burn this wood. There you go, finally. Hey Kira, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well today. I saw that shrine speed run that you posted on the Discord.
I saw it too. It was like, dear Lord. I mean, the speedrun strats are already coming out for tears, aren't they?
And this freaking rocket shield, like playing Tony Hawk.
That reminded me of just like bomb launching in Breath of the Wild because of some of the flings they got out of it. It's insane. Hey, by the way, we just skipped some of the dungeon because of trick shot.
Maybe some of the things never left Breath of the Wild, like some tricks did.
They
like
really
bomb launching.
didn't when you think about it. Alright, so I just wanted to show you can do... Okay, never mind, we're coming down here. I was gonna say, I'm gonna just show you can do that. And the game said, yeah, you're staying down here.
Sorry for
I didn't want to actually be down here, and I can't get back up. I need a car to get back up, technically.
I just realized I did a Seth Rogen laugh, my bad. I don't want to do a Seth Rogen laugh.
Too bad, too sad.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not the Seth Rogen laugh.
Don't actually want to be down here. I want to go through legitimately, but I just wanted to show if you don't want to do a couple rooms, you can just trick shot arrow.
Because we know you can, Lester.
I mean, you easily can.
We've seen-
That's not even a glitch. That's just knowing how you aim. Yeah, more things change than more to say the same. You're not wrong in that case. Two Quarks, insane spot they were in Breath of the Wild. Whistle sprinting still here, but much harder. Wait, it's still in the game? I know when the game first released, people looked into that. It's like, nah, if you actually try the same method for Breath of the Wild, you get heavily punished. So, I wonder how you do it now if that's the case.
Yeah, I wonder what it would be like.
Because that sounds really helpful. Again, for early game, that's really good, so you can, maintain your stamina, but then be able to upgrade more health if you needed it. That's why I liked whistle sprinting a lot, because it was just a good way to maintain a lot of stamina without having to just worry about making a bunch of food for it, or leveling up just specifically that specific stat.
Oh no, there's a floor master. Oh no. I don't know why these enemies, like when I was younger, I mean, granted, I hope everybody realized when I played this game, this was legit my first Zelda game I ever really played. So,
Not that way.
I'm
Wait.
gonna just pretend that you didn't say that.
Yeah.
What do you think I meant?
No.
Not that.
Not that one.
Sure.
You have to spam throwing your weapon or crouching while trying to whistle sprint. Crouch is harder, but like a few frames faster if you do it right.
Interesting. So that
Oh my
sounds
gosh.
very complicated by comparison to OG whistle sprinting.
Oh, Lester, we know in like a year from now when you do eventually do your Tears of the Kingdom, stream, 100% stream.
We know from a
Gonna
year
be
from
like-
now, you can literally just like go to the ending by just doing some turns and you're there. It's like, if it's anything like Breath of the Wild, that game's gonna fall apart.
Yeah. You're gonna be like, I learned how to whistle sprint because we found this new method. We're gonna be doing it the whole entire game. Just like
Honestly,
over
I wouldn't mind
Sonic.
doing a stream of that kind of thing in the future, but I'm waiting until they like update more of the game because I have a feeling we're gonna probably see a master mode for that.
Yeah, I have a feeling so too. That's why I said year from now.
Yeah, like, I won't be surprised. I don't know if it's gonna be full-fledged DLC this time for it like it was Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't be surprised if there is, because that just would follow suit of how the first game is structured. But if they don't, I can see it at least being like a free update, add like a master mode difficulty, just because it's kind of already there in the code when you think about it from Breath of the Wild. It was just carry over.
The unpatched speedruns for Tears of the Kingdom are wild with no clipping.
Yeah, from what I understand, the unpatched versions get really crazy because of the glitches that are there. I haven't seen one myself, but from what I can tell in the times, it's really fast.
I know about this one stable where if you talk to a Goron and the guy's just right and just move to the left ever so slightly and then do a certain thing, you can just fling yourself across the map.
Yeah, that sounds like a Breath of the Wild kind of mechanic, just in Tears of Kingdom. It's like, yeah, that's about right.
I know about that one, but... And then I feel dirty because then I'm like, I don't want to climb this wall. I'm just going to attach a rocket to my shield.
Yeah, I mean, you can. It's not really a problem.
Yeah, it's like, then I feel dirty. It's like, oh, am I actually playing the game right? And then I realize, no, I am.
It's a question mark. What is the correct answer here? There is no correct answer.
Doo-doo. Every time you pull out the leaf, it goes doo-doo. By the way, I like this dungeon a lot. I think that my favorite thing is the boss more than anything.
Yeah, the boss is the highlight. It is probably my favorite part of this dungeon, too. There's a specific part that stumped me for a little while, and then like a circle of friends I had growing up. I was the one having to solve it. But I'll get to that here when we get to that part. Not that far into this dungeon. Let's see if we can do this part, though.
All YouTube.
Got it.
Video.
I don't have to go down there at all now. Good, because that's swarming with enemies down there.
Yeah, lots of Armos.
Yeah.
Well, I see what you're gonna do. You're gonna bomb hover.
Nope.
Or
That's it. That's
Yeah.
literally all I'm doing. I'm just jumping.
yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Easy enough. We did it before for the Lookout game. It's like, alright, we can do it here too.
You know, his usual way of playing the game.
Because he doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to play the game.
Now, let me show you what we're missing.
Lots and
Every
lots of
room
enemies.
You go down, and it's supposed to trigger like very specific enemies. That's what happens when you trigger all at once. The party down here. The hands don't even know what to grab because they're trying to grab the shoes and not me.
The party room. I actually saw a YouTube video recently that had a feeling with cheating in Tears of the Kingdom. Remember, take a picture of him.
Nice trigger. I love how the trigger's over here, though. It's like not in the middle of the room. It's like middle of the room all the way to the wall. But once you're at the wall, the trigger stops. Sure.
I saw that your character model was backwards.
So is the Wizro.
So is the Wizro. What the heck?
Yeah, that
Why
cursed.
is he backwards? Like I said, remember to take a picture of him. There he is.
I'm busy. I was gonna laugh if that counts because I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, come! How does that not count as a picture taken? I had the sound effect and everything.
There we go.
It's gonna sound interesting, but we're saving now. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Not you.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me! My man's got the most broken combo in the game.
Wait, that kills these? I didn't know that. Come here. More?
Yeah, the hammer kills the P-hats.
I never tried it with the P-hats. I mean, it makes sense
Oh.
of how strong it is, but it's like,
You
why
never,
would you do this?
you never tried doing stuff with the hammer before, did you?
Well, the problem with the hammer is it's so slow. Most of the time,
I
you're better
know.
just using your sword.
Man, I remember back in the day, I'd use the hammer on every enemy to see if it worked. And more than likely, yeah, I did. It's like, swing, bada, bada, swing, and the P-heads going straight to the fences. I love the description of the hook shot in this little text box that said, it extends, it retracts, it pulls you into things.
Hookshot's actually interesting, too, because it's the only item that Link uses to aim that he uses his
Wait.
left hand.
Wasn't there a treasure chart in this room?
That room?
Yeah.
Nope.
Am I thinking of another one?
That's just the room for your item of the dungeon.
Okay, I'm thinking of another one.
Yeah, that's not that one. You're good. All this work just to get to the top. Nice, nice spin attack, Link. That's what I was trying to do. Instead, he's like, lol, jump.
Hey, I did all this work to get up to the top. Do you want to see me do it again?
Actually, technically that enemy is here twice, right? I think that's like a mini boss, like on the way to the actual boss as well.
What, the Red Wizard room?
Yeah.
No, he's only in that room.
I thought he was in, like, there's a room that, like, under here that has Wizard Wells that spawns enemies. I think it was also red.
Starting now, some Wizrobes, like regular blue-robed Wizrobes, will start summoning enemies too. This was just the first time you've seen them.
That could be what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna confirm on that one just to be safe.
The red Wizrobe is only in that mini boss room.
The reason why I'm saying I don't want to like delete the save until I know the figure's good, essentially. But if I know there's a second one, I'll save warp out. Otherwise, I gotta climb all this up. I'm just trying to check real quick just to be safe, but I got a load up a YouTube video for that. And man, I don't know if I'm the only one who has this problem, but YouTube has been pretty bad these past couple days on loading. Like it's been really sluggish.
Oh my gosh, I thought I was the only one that had that problem.
No, I apparently had to look it up, and people are apparently saying that they're also experiencing the same. It's like multiple people. Yeah, it looks like that room I was thinking of. I see enemies spawning, but they're not even from a Wizrobe. They're just spawning in. So I'm gonna just do a long climb, just to be safe.
You're just gonna stop the middle of the dungeon.
Wait a
just
minute.
go make a figurine real quick.
No. This is still better. I'll take the intentional death.
It's just death warp. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, what are you doing? Death warp. Yeah, it'd be 3 hearts, but who cares?
That doesn't matter. I have soup. Now you see why in any speedrun, even 100% speedruns of a Zelda game, they never collect hearts. In case of 100%, they collect them at the very end. This takes forever. Still in the game, by the way. Why is this still here is beyond me. I just want to show you. Yeah, you can zombie hover, but there's no point.
Zombie hover.
You can't do anything within this game, really. I mean, you can, just gotta hope luck's on your side to get out of it. I think there's only one use case I see in a speedrun that you can zombie hover without having to rely on a fairy. That technically counts as a death. I gotta get my own number to keep track.
Yeah, I really do think that there's only one red Wizrobe in the game, because the other Wizrobes, it's just regular Wizrobes that summon enemies now.
So no head?
Excuse me, what?
I had no head.
Oh.
Hey, you guys are in the gutter tonight.
I don't... Okay, point taken.
I didn't say anything that time.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Hope my car loves being in jail for a full day. Big gift for not paying your taxes. So that we can start to clean up now and just forget my car ever existed. We have all the items we need. We could be that guy. He'd just be crying out for many, many weeks in prison.
Yeah, filled with inspiration.
Man, stopped in a Decker tree. Oh, here. Hey, I'm here to make a figure. By the way, I dropped off my car in the depths. All alone. Dude, what? Yeah, don't mind me. I gotta go now. Bye. It's just, like, just runs out of the room. Talk to me. I think it's this one for mini bosses. I think this is Hall D. Oh yeah, this is D. You did it.
D's nuts.
Dismal okay, see, yep. That confirms. Gutter. Red gone. Which is funny, it's red Wizrobe, except liar, it's just Wizrobe.
Right.
Which is so confusing, because, what is this called? Wizrobe? What's the difference?
That one's red. Orange. Whatever color.
According to the game, no difference. They're the exact same. It's like, no, there's a difference. There's only 3 more guys we need here.
One of them
And
has
all
a
3 of
funny
them we gotta
hat.
wait on. Yeah, there you go. It's true. One has a funny hat, one has friends. Okay, definitely was under you for a minute. Oh crap, I'm out of soup. Granny! A car's screaming out, when is he coming back?
I'm still in jail!
I really
Never.
need to pee. There's no bathroom in here. You just gotta hold it a little bit longer. Also, you're a tree. How do you have a bladder? Oh, wasn't close enough. That was definitely not now.
Grandma, I need more soup.
The Master Sword's feeling a little dull. I need your soup to make the blade sharper. That doesn't make any sense, but I'll give you more soup. Alright, so now we should head back to Wind Temple. After a quick pit stop. Link, help!
But Makar, I have to get money!
Look, Makar, there are more important things in life, like taking a selfie with Knuckle. Like, that's just selfish!
Selfish.
I swear, I will present shank you!
I will prison shake you. I didn't know that was hook shotable.
There, now I taught you something. $500. That's not a 500 rupee. That's just like 1 orange rupee. You just have to get 5 of them. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you.
Not yet. Not
I
yet.
still need to find 1 more chart. Oh, I never took care of you.
Give me your blue shoe. Yeah, there we go.
No, that's a little uncomfortable. Okay, good. That does count. Yeah, give him the best one. So this guy is very much existing now. I don't know where he came from, but sure, now you're here. He actually has more of a purpose in the original because of Tingle Tuner.
Yeah, he actually showed up in the Tingle Tuner occasionally. Like, he took
he
Tingle's
does.
spot.
He also has like a whole side quest related to the tuner itself.
Yeah, it's on Outset Island.
Yeah. All that was scrapped for this version because, yeah, about that. What do you think? We could put a second screen here on the gamepad? What are you, crazy? No. Give him a Miiverse bottle that will kill off in like 5 years. Actually, it may not have been a full 5 years by the time the game
When
actually
did this game come out?
came out. It was like
2013?
2013, and it got killed off 2017, was it?
That was 4 years. And
Miiverse
Nintendo
died
really
as
did
soon
not
as
like
they
the Wii U,
existed.
did it?
Yeah. They pretty much abandoned it the moment they could. Oh yeah, that's right. This is a right-handed item. Or left-handed. There. Going back to my car. I think I parallel parked it. In a present cell. Don't ask. All one.
The only bad thing is we're gonna have to redo all these rooms again.
Not really. That's why I waited to get my car out of jail. Because now we're pretty much right after beating the mini-boss. I just go back over here now. In my car.
My car.
No one else's. My property. So... you can hookshot this. And then that's it. It's like, oh, now what? This took a little bit to figure out. And some of my friends didn't even figure that out, so I had to solve it for them.
So that you do the Iron Boots thing?
Oh, wait, fly. Yeah, no, didn't know that if you put on the Iron Boots, you become so heavy you pull down physical objects, because if you played Ocarina of Time first, like myself, wearing the Iron Boots with a hookshot means absolutely nothing. So I didn't think of that because of Ocarina logic. Because it, for the most part, the hookshot functions the same in this game. Okay, my car. Jump down a pit.
Whee!
Oh, that thing dropped an orb. Huh. I'm not coming down here with the man with the sword. That's too much effort. For what? 10 rupees? And maybe some magic? Okay, now you stay down there and think about what you've done. I do need you.
Do, 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 do.
I don't know why he's up here now, though, specifically. That's interesting. I thought he'd be back at a jail cell.
I don't know. Was that the last room you entered?
This was the last room that Makar was entered in, yes, but I thought he respawns over at the jail cell most of the time, not next to the warp pot. I know if he's grabbed by a floor master, he'll go over to where the cell is again. Because they try to lock him back in the cell without the front door, so, you know, it works as well as you expect.
And now if you stay in here, she's Promise not to run away. Yeah, about that.
You gotta be kidding me.
See how the Wizards have their summoning enemies now?
Oh yeah, I knew they do
regular
that.
summon.
But in that room, I thought I also had one more white one to deal with, or red one. The white ones are different. They don't actually matter. For whatever
The white
reason.
ones just, it's weird that the white ones aren't a different breed of Wizard.
I think they might be. No, they do count as
No,
like a
they're
standard
not.
one on figures. Yeah, I don't know why they don't. I know they're
But
more
this red one
common because
does.
of overworld stuff, so they're not missable, they wouldn't matter. But yeah, why are they not separate? I don't know.
Like Kira said, this one has a funny hat. That's the only difference. Get used to this being the final time you ever really have to play this song.
Yeah, after this, command melody just becomes useless. There's literally no things in the game you can take control of anymore. The car is the final object you take control of. Then he gets so bitter, then he has
rude.
many children later that want to have you find them. Proceeds that results in poop. Very vindictive.
How dare you call him just an object?
Well, I mean, I can't call him human. He definitely is not that.
He's a descendant of the Kokiri.
Oh, so I have the Kokiri to thank for leaving poop everywhere.
Yes.
Eeh.
I tried to explain to my friends at work that Wind Waker's Ganon, like all the Ganondorfs are the same Ganondorf in a way. They're really like the same one.
Well, it's
And-
for the most part, yeah. He's always reincarnated.
This is before I haven't got that far in Tears. I mean, I've gotten far in Tears Kingdom, but I've not like beaten the game yet, so I'm not counting him in that discussion.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
like I was telling them that, you know, Twilight Princess is the same as Ocarina, and Wind Waker's Ganondorf is the same as Ocarina. It's the same person. It's just, you know, the different timeline segments.
Yeah. Like, I do think, though, like, at least canon-wise, like, the Ganons, like, they're not all the exact same. A lot of them are. But some of them, like, they're reincarnated. That's why they don't
Yeah.
remember the specific characters or events from the past. But then you got those direct follow-ups, like the Ocarina of Twilight Princess Ganon, where he definitely knows the past hero at that point, because he ratted him out to the
Yeah.
cops. Oh, I hate this part.
This one's the
This is
one
probably
that
my
broke out of the
least
steel.
part in this dungeon. Getting the car up this current.
And this Ganondorf is the one that broke out of the seal. That was screaming, "Curse you sages, curse you Zelda, and curse you Link," in the game.
I know you take fall damage, but I break my kneecaps that high up.
Oh,
It's a party in here. Look at all them
how
dancing.
did you manage to hit all of them at
Good
once?
question.
Almost.
The spin attack I understand, because that's a huge hitbox. The arrow, you got me there. I got lucky.
Yeah. Okay, Mister. I'm too cool to walk over to a chest.
Look,
and
man, they
open it
stopped
up.
letting you do that after this game. You gotta take advantage. You can't hookshot chests like that in Twilight Princess. I miss it.
You
Goodbye.
can't do it in Skyward Sword either.
Nope. To be fair, there isn't even a hookshot in that game. Well, not in the
Is
same.
there?
Sorry, no, there is. Sorry, brain fart. There's not a hookshot in the game. What do you call this, sir? Pulls out the hookshot. No, excuse me. That's not the hookshot. It's a claw shot. Okay, technical. You didn't think that even existed a minute ago. See, I'm definitely not wrong. That's how I'm trying to cover up my tracks.
Lester be like, I love spreading misinformation on the internet.
Ah, early days of my YouTube channel. Gotcha, because I didn't do research. You beat the special stages 28 times in Sonic Heroes to get the true ending. You're an idiot. I actually said that on my video, so I'm like, that aged poorly.
Yeah.
Oh, there he
See
is.
what I'm talking about? See?
Yeah,
He summoned an enemy.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I did not see him.
He summoned Mothulas. Did you take a picture of these guys?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So the only enemy
Me.
you're really missing is...
Okay, everyone give me a hug. Not you.
See, the Stalfos is just like, what about me? Can I give you a hug?
Dude. Now stay down. What'd I say? Don't listen to me. No one ever listens to me, a kid. Mild inconvenience.
Yeah.
Wanna know how one of those fits in that tiny little statue? Also, come here, you.
Ow. He's very compact. He learned a trick or two from Samus.
Yeah, that didn't work in the way I thought in my head. thought I instantly activate the statue or the platform. Sorry, now I'm confusing him with a button. Here's why you should never walk with this guy. I'm waiting on you now. Come on, let's go.
Jingle bells, smack car's taking all day.
Oh, it's not fun. That's it. The song ends.
No, it's not fun to control him with the command melody at all. Those Armor's Knights are like, they did a lot of your work for you with that fucking goblin.
Thanks for the assist. My frames! You guys really like to tank it, don't you? That feel when the Wii U cannot handle a GameCube game. When it has GameCube architecture inside.
Good job, Amber. Yeah, you just like killed like 3 enemies.
We're talking about genocide over here.
What?
Genocide.
I bet.
Killing 3 people.
No, she's playing Splat Zones.
Ah, genocide in the Splatoon variant. My favorite pastime.
You know, I love when, like,
Here, hold
I
that.
could just go around them and they don't notice me, so I just shoot them.
Yeah, my favorite thing is that too. What? Try again. Big whiff.
My favorite thing is when my car just keeps getting hurt for no reason. You just hear me go, "What?"
Yeah, you can keep on hearing the pain.
Okay, you want to play the room that takes you a little 10 minutes to get through?
No. Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, just watch. Wait, where is it going? Yeah, how about
What the
no?
heck? Dude, seriously? Lester,
How about no? Okay, we're not gonna
That's
do
what
that.
you get.
can't even do the room properly.
I can technically go to the boss right now. I am gonna do that at the very end. I'm gonna solve this legit, but I want to show how stupid that part is. Because I want to see if I can play the song behind the block.
I like how Kira even knew. He just said, nah, he's gonna cheat. Just
It's like,
watch.
dude, you've been here long enough. You know better. He's like, yeah, he's not wrong.
Like, you know him.
You're breaking your teeth.
Pushing
You
this
grin any harder, Link.
Link, you have the power bracelets, buddy.
Yeah, power bracelets don't stop wind.
Why is the earth?
I held the stick down, but I didn't go in the right direction, I guess, so I didn't count as jump. I think you could just barely make this jump, but you don't even need the block. Yeah, you don't even need the block. Okay, now I must do this for science.
Like, do I even have to?
Nice camera, by the way, at one point. You literally can't see. There we go.
I don't even have
That's what I'm telling you. I didn't even need my car, but this is the part I want to know for science. Although, I did think of something. I have to go back. I can't continue. I just forgot a room, and I need my car for it. Otherwise, I'll be locked out of a treasure chest. No, okay. My car cannot play the instrument through the wall. All right, going back. Squeeze back through it, Link. Hold your breath.
Think thin like Winnie the Pooh. There we go.
I had a feeling, because I didn't hear the charm go off. When you don't hear that little jingle, then it won't work. Okay, my car. You could be in jail? Wait. Wait, what? I'm not going back. Okay, I'll see you in 5. Wait, Link, where you going?
Think
Oh,
where
you
you
left me
going?
again. Oh, great.
Back in jail I go.
I guess I get a matching prison tattoo now. Wait, you had a prison tattue? Hey, didn't notice? It's my face.
Yeah,
This isn't a leaf. This is marker.
Didn't you see the big old mom tattoo written on my back?
Master of Masters tattoo. It's not even the Master Sword, it's just like some weird saying. Hey, what? Nothing to control. Is he still in that room?
He doesn't want to leave, okay?
It's like, that's what you get for leaving me in jail.
Yes.
That's what you get for leaving me in jail.
He doesn't want to leave.
He really doesn't. Can I squeeze into this room without him, please? I don't think I can. I think I actually need the car for this, so that's unfortunate. Because that's a long trip back up, too. That's the worst part. I'm trying to hold my head. That's illegal in 49 other states. I forgot that crushes you, which doesn't make any sense. It just gets you get pushed forward and it's like, ah, I can't do this anymore. Link, just move. Dude, that time doesn't crush you. Inconsistent. Oh, I need my car. I'll make this last then, because I gotta come all the way back up here. This is another thing I need to do. I got that chest, and there's that one in B1 I didn't get. Those two I need to get. Okay, I think I know what I missed in there. There was a switch I didn't hit.
I think that you need a chest storage to click here.
Yeah, which I don't think I can really do in this version. Oh, no, I remember what this room is now. Not dealing with that. Okay. 2 for 2. 3 for 3. Yep. I'm breathing. Like I'm hearing breathing. Definitely at the skull guy. He dead. He has no lung.
He has no breath.
Bombs. You can always use more of those.
Yeah. Double bogey. Insert sad animation. Double bogey. Oh! Start throwing a temper tantrum.
It's like, I think one of the worst ones I'm trying to remember. It was one of the characters that just dropped something on themselves. I think it might have been Wario or Waluigi, one of the two from Toadstool.
I think if I remember correctly, doesn't Wario just pick his nose?
Yeah, that's one of his like losing animations, I think. Okay, good. That was all of them. This was an enemy trigger. This is a treasure chart, so I need this. I think the other one might just be rupees, so I don't think it's a big problem to miss, but I'm gonna go get it anyways.
This is the one I'm thinking of.
I think this leads to a piece of heart, so it is good to have. It's not just for completing the treasure charts.
Which we're going to do, by the way, because that's 100%.
Yeah, even though it does not matter for half of them, I'm still going after it.
Is that all the treasure charts or treasure chests in this game? Or in the...
No, I still gotta get that one other one.
Sorry.
Come here.
Say.
I wish I could put him
Need
down,
you.
down a pipe. You know what? No, I have an idea. For one,
I'm gonna make him go to jail.
don't do that. For two, let's go. Express trip. Eventually. Good.
I think Wario picking his nose.
Okay,
is a
me
bogey.
next.
Oh, double bogeys him throwing a boulder in the air. That's right. I
Yep.
remember now.
That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Wario gets so mad he throws a boulder up in the sky and it hits himself. It's such a stupid animation, too, when you think about it. It's like, oh, I lost. Let me throw this boulder up in the air, and then gravity comes back to hit me. Oh, I didn't see it coming. You can tell he's a comical relief guy.
All right, Makar, where are you at?
This may end poorly.
Record scratch. Hi, my name's Link. You might not know how I got myself in this position.
Can this fan turn off, please? That's why I hate this room with Makar. It just screws his momentum up so much. Like, Makar's flying is really, really awkward. And that fan does not help it.
Why don't you eat him?
Yeah, I think he tastes good.
It's like, Link, I don't want to be Kelly Gamer's snack again.
Oh, okay. Now you go to jail. It's like, come on. I couldn't roll out of the way, because every time I did, got the bog in my head, he caught up. Okay then. Guess I'm taking the express trip. Later. Oh my god, I forgot that hits you when you're trying to hit the switch. Of all things. Like, you're not allowed to leave. You try to leave, we kill you. Quite literally.
I reached the nope emoji, but I can't on me right now.
Can't reach. Furring way.
Furring way.
Nope.
There it is.
That is the boomerang. Are you kidding? Why? What? How did that miss twice at point blank range? It's like the guy didn't have a hitbox.
Monster, you're not having any good luck with this.
No, you think? Oh, that's a great omen for cleanup, isn't it?
Yeah. The car's like, this is the third time I've seen you come through this room, Link.
Wait, why do you keep on coming from up there? I'm not even bothering. Just get out of here.
I thought for a second you're gonna be kidnapped again.
Almost was, apparently.
God.
Oh, nope.
What is it, clamlets?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Hey, why not? Everyone's got to get to play that here in like the next hour, right? Server maintenance. Oh, never mind. Everyone's saved.
Everyone's saved to the horror clamlets. I shouldn't say that. Clamlets isn't that bad, it's just...
No, it's just hard in solo queue, that's all.
Yeah.
Because on your on your own is when you really run into all the problems. When you're with a team, it's not bad at all. Okay, Makar. Stay here and rot. Wait, where you going? Well, yes, it's not a mighty dark nut. That's all we got left. Okay, this is gonna go great if I don't drink. I wanted to save this for the boss, but I have no choice.
Well, Lester, I hate to admit it, but I think you have a problem, buddy. You drink
I can
too
stop at
much.
any time.
You get a complete power trip when you're not yourself. Trying to hit me and hit me.
No one gets close. Oh my god, I forgot they do that much damage. Drink, 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 drink.
I can stop it anytime I want.
It doesn't help, I gotta look down like a depressed maniac just to get my bows back. No, that's right, I'm aiming for the head. I can't do that. There's one. Two. Now it's way easier because I don't have to worry about 3 guys ganging up on me. That's just painful. Oh yeah, no, I had to do this because it was boss key. I almost left the boss key behind, trying to get in the boss room without the boss key. What are you, stupid? Yes. We're not talking about me. Talk about Link.
You forgot I was all at the top of the... You forgot I was at the top, didn't you?
For whatever reason, I thought I was on the way. I'm like, I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, the most important part. That's all the items in this dungeon now, though. Just the show. We good. While I'm here. Actually, I don't think I need anything else for the boss. I'm probably good with what I have on, but I'll just put the leaf there to be more complete, I guess.
I'm surprised you don't have all 4 bottles.
Yeah, the last one we have to go buy. We just haven't been to that area yet, that's all.
Yeah.
I can get whatever.
Just like when you could stop whenever.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta show my love and appreciation for this stinking piece of crap. Quite literally. That's what your brethren give me. Ah, crap! Karma. Come on, wind. Oh, I know what I could put on here. I almost forgot. Selfie with the boss man.
Selfie with the boss snake.
This stinking fly. I don't know where this thing came from, but it won't leave.
Okay,
Hey,
fine, Matt. Leave the call.
He keeps on buzzing in my ear. Literally. Like, bzzz.
It was a joke.
Answer that call from Asia. Bzzz.
That one guy from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the scientist that turns into a fly. I forgot what his name is. Baxter Banner. I think that's his name. Get ready for the best track in the game, guys.
Eh. Better than the original. They remixed this, but I kind of just prefer the original version a little bit more. Not to say this version's bad. I think I just prefer the instrumentation from the GameCube version. I think it's like the only real song a lot of people have said the same thing with in this game. Majority of the songs, people say they like the HD version more, but Molduga's the one exception.
Molduga's in Breath of the Wild. This is Volterra.
Yeah. That's not wrong. I mean, this is what Molduga's based off.
Yeah.
Counts.
Hey, Lester. When you grab his tongue, hit him with a hammer.
See, I mean, you could. You're not wrong.
He said, don't make me try it.
It's just way worse than the sword, but it does work. Oh, nice. I don't know how he hit his shoulder before his tongue. Oh god, my Wii U's catching fire again.
My frame rates.
Oh, I missed. He does a lot of damage in here, holy crap. You can actually grab his tongue when he's going down, but it's really hard. It's like a very precise shot.
I didn't know you could do it.
Yeah, you can. It's really precise, though. I think the reason why I don't like this version of the song as much as the original is there's a lot more focus on the flute. And you miss a lot of the percussion here because of that. I really like the percussion in the song.
Yeah. Well,
The bomb will avenge me. Then you can stun lock the guy with the bomb. That's what I was trying to do. Just see if you can actually get a little bit more in. But I think he's about dead. Nope. Children almost cost me my life. Yeah, no need to stun lock here. Alright, so if you were playing the original Japanese version on the GameCube, cross your fingers at this point. Because for whatever reason, this guy had a tendency to crash your game after you killed him. It was only the original Japanese release. No release after had that bug.
look at the frames. Yeah. You can count every single one of them.
Yeah, the reason why you can grab the tongue is Kier's even saying. You're not supposed to be able to grab his tongue when he's flying down, but the hitbox is still there. That's why you don't see it when you grab it. So if you're like dead center in his mouth, you hit the hitbox. It's kind of like the Vivagia fight in Ocarina of Time. How there's two Vivagias. If you technically clip underground or put bombs on like the fire pits around the fight, you're hitting Vivagia, even though he's not visible. And it's just that. It's because their hitbox is just there. Same mentality here with... I keep on wanting to call like the Breath of the Wild guy. Because that's the more recent game I played here. Can't help. Mulgara, Molduga, so similar. In more ways than one. Is the ghost making noise? I think the ghost is humming because his violin broke. Just just imagine you can't do that. It's just like,
Sorry, I like the music in this game.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
contributed. Alright, now get back in your Quark body. Wait, what? The Madoga softlock also happens in the PAL version, according to ZSR? I didn't know it was also in the PAL release. So it was just the NTSC version above. Because that I don't think happens in any of the Wii U versions. But that's great. So if you're playing anything that wasn't the NTSC, like American GameCube release, then you had a chance to crash your game just by being a boss. So essentially, when you get here safe, in case it does do that, then you won't have to redo a boss fight. It could be related to killing it with quick spins, but that's the best idea they have. I guess because of, I don't know, like maybe the different look that quick spin has. I'm not exactly sure what would cause that. That's interesting. The monsters are gone for the world. Ignore all the lookouts. I swear they're gone. Yeah, now plot twist. Now we have our Master Sword fully powered. Ganon's gone along with all his minions. So that means they're probably down in Hyrule. Not a good sign.
That means we need to get back to Hyrule immediately. But first...
Do we have
everything but... Actually, wait a minute. I remember something before I go back to a certain Picto. Okay, can I just land on the island, please?
No.
Apparently. Thank you. These guys.
Yeah, those guys.
I never took a picture of these guys for whatever reason. Well, that's important. Also number 2. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a drop off. Thanks, shark. Minding my own business over here and I got shot. I think I might need my boat to reach these. It's not a big deal. I can easily get it back. I just want to see if we can make this without the boat. I think I can. It's gonna be a really like close shot. I'll call my boat.
Fine, I'll do it the way that the game intends me to do it.
I mean, it just intends you to use hookshot. Sometimes you can reach those trees without being in your boat.
So guess what we're going to be doing the rest of the stream?
Crying?
Yes.
And then also.
Because we got to do some side quests.
Some.
All of us.
How about all of them?
Yeah.
We can do literally everything now in the game, including the main quest to get to the ending of the game. Well, essentially the rest of this now, the whole series until we get to Hyrule, is busy work.
Yeah.
And this is the part of the game everyone kind of hates. And it's understandably why. This is the part where to continue the main story, you gotta go on a fetch quest. And nobody likes fetch quests.
I think this leads to a piece of heart.
I think this one does, yeah. Like, you're not able to do this until this portion, which is funny with how long we've seen this. Like, this tree has been eluding us since our first visit.
Dude, you come back to Paw Print. Come back to Paw Print like 3 separate times.
Yeah. Honestly, it might be wise just to go back to Paw Print once when you have everything that you need, just to get it all done at once. But sometimes it's best to make the pit stops. Early on, it made sense to do.
Usually
On the
your
way, you
first-
get a piece of heart.
Yeah, this is usually like, I mean, outside like certain heart pieces, this is usually the first heart piece you come across. It's the first island you pass by.
And ironically, it could also be
Windfall.
one of your last because of this one.
Yeah. So you kind of random note here.
Oh, no,
Did
it's a
you,
treasure chart. I think that
Well,
leads to a
the
piece of
treasure-
heart.
Yeah, I think
so.
it leads to. If I remember correctly, I think this is the treasure chart that got Miss Mary's piece of heart from the Hero's Charm.
It might be, because
I
out of
think this
all
is the
the treasure charts, like, they had to add new ones, and I think that might have been one of the newer ones.
I think this is one of the new ones, if I remember correctly. But
Yeah, 46, that's a
yeah,
new
that
one.
was that was a new one. Yeah. But random little bit of note here. I don't know if it's random change topic, but did you hear that Pat Sajak's retiring from Wheel of Fortune?
Yeah, and
after this
everyone's
season?
happy about it. Apparently,
Really?
he wasn't really a good person. So it's like, shocker, I
wasn't?
know, in the entertainment field.
I guess I just
There's been a lot of allegations over the years, that's all I'll say.
I didn't know that. Well,
There's a piece of heart.
yeah.
I don't know which one this was, so this will take a second. Actually, no, it's not this list. This should be, yeah, this list. Okay, there we go. I updated my piece of heart list. Now it's a checklist instead, so it's easier for me to mark these off. I think at that point, that makes Paw Point complete. There's nothing left here.
Yeah.
I'll probably still pass through it anyways. I'm at a point now where every single island I have to go through in some fashion. I might just pass through this and not even remember if I did it all or not. It will happen at
check
least
it
once.
anyways.
It will happen at least once. Guarantee it. I hate how this is not a hook-shotable ladder, and it's the most useful ladder in the whole game, because you're here every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Why they make this area so hard to get to? It's like, I gotta climb this ladder every time. You couldn't make a downstairs door? You go under the island. Like, it's inside with this hatch. Man, just make a door down there. And have, like, a ladder going in or something. Make me skip all that.
Please permit me to sculpt this. How about this worm?
I don't know what I'm looking at here, but you seem happy. Okay, this one I have some questions, though.
Why are you hanging out with folks that dress up like fairies?
The better
anime
question
promotion.
is, are you a fairy? Ask Tingle.
Ugh. Hey, Tingle, that sounds familiar. Isn't he a star of his own DS game?
Yes. Isn't he Japan exclusive?
Heard about that guy. He made maps for Termina, didn't he?
He apparently also seems to know what he's doing in a battle, according to Hyrule Warriors, of all things. Save for that bug lady. Don't know how they fight, but they found a way.
And same for that that one girl from the Dream Island.
Yeah, you gotta give them props for the Hyrule Warriors games. They find ways to make people who never fight, fight.
Yeah, I really like Tire Warriors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good. Until you go to 100%, then you hate the game forever.
Nah.
It's so grindy. That's a game you just play for fun. Don't go for 100%. Age of Calamity, I think, will be the only Warriors game I'll ever 100% just because of that nature. It's the only one that's really feasible without going insane.
Yeah. Didn't feel too bad. It just felt like actual like progress in a game.
Yeah, for the most part, it was really just like a standard video game side quest, when you think about it.
Did you finish the Great Sea Room?
No, I still have one more. It's the Wandering Merchant, which we can now start seeing once I do that quest. But yeah, we haven't found him at all yet because he hasn't existed yet. But yeah, that's the only one left in that room. And then the whole Great Sea area is done. Minus me. I don't know why he can't just make me now. I'll give him me. I hope he means a picture. Okay, so we're gonna do things a little unorthodox right now. At this point, I probably want to go island to island for the most part, minus certain areas for quests. I'm gonna start things very direct. So first things first, I want to go get me the last Triforce chart, and also I want to get me the Ghost Ship chart now. Because both of these things we do need to beat the game, obviously. But I want to get these now specifically. Because one will help me get rich, the other one will help me spend the money. Yeah, I guess you're right on that one, Kira. Yeah, technically Higher Wars 100% I think is supposed to be something you binge. If you do it all in a marathon, then it gets really tedious. Although even when I hear from some people who binged that, well not binged, did it over time, like over the course of a couple of years, they've said that, yeah, this is too much. I've heard of like a couple people 100% that game, and they all kind of say the same thing. It's like, yeah, it took me a couple years, and I still feel drained.
God.
So it kind of just depends on who you ask on that one, kind of like a lot of games. There's a lot of games, like, you probably should never 100%. A lot of them seem to be open world nowadays. Or like a Warriors game is another one. Child of Hedgehog's probably another one, because of 300-something endings that don't matter.
Yeah. Did you take a picture of this guy?
Yeah, we already got it.
Okay.
The first one we ran into, I was able to just make a figure from him. At this point, the only figures I have left are pretty much all the Koroks that we need to see around the lands for the tree quest. One enemy, a boss, and then this merchant. That's it. So essentially at this point, all we have left when it comes to a missable is like two things. All the big missables now are out of the way. Now the missables are endgame missables, which we won't see for probably a couple weeks. I feel like this cleanup's gonna last at least 2 weeks. Maybe 3, at most. Heart, I don't know where I'm at. But it's that one. Because I don't know which piece of heart this was. That's why I need to find a fish. Okay, it's Diamond Step, that's what this is.
Step up.
And it's... okay. Wow, I'm surprised this is marked as heart piece number 12 according to this guide. That's early when you think about it on their listing. You won't be getting this early. You can't get over here until you can explore fully through the Great Sea.
I can't imagine, like, yeah, if it's like an early treasure chart, it's like way early for considering, what you have to do.
Yeah, because the thing is with this area is, like, again, you can't actually get here until it's... Yeah, I'm gonna ignore you. You can't get here until it's at least, like, close to halfway through the game.
Yeah.
Or at least I got a third through it. Hit the pot. Thank you. Couldn't I just... No, okay. Nope! There's a couple different treasure chests here. I kind of want to see if I can get them all. There's like 2 or 3 at most. Majority of these are going to be worthless. Oh, I wish you can climb that.
I'm gonna throw my pots at you.
I mean, I don't even need to actually do any of this. I could just go over here. Can't remember. I think it's this pot. I remember this. God, how the heck? I haven't done a full playthrough of this game in like 8 years. How do I remember that? Because some things live rent-free.
Yeah.
I think that's the only other chest. I can actually do a quick like pan around with this area because this is the highest point. That's it. We're done. Take me back. Food. Eat. Map. Mine. Oh, I see. He's evolved to one word. I see he's having a hard time. Yeah, you know that treasure sitting on an island? You know, the one you apparently knew ahead of time, you smarty? Yeah, that's important. Apparently you already knew that. I'm not gonna explain where it is. It's this. Yeah, you can't really see it. This is what it is. Ghost ship chart. This will tell you where the ghost ship appears. It only appears at night, which is actually gonna be happening here quite soon. I don't want to go there just yet. I got some business I must take care of.
Business to take care of. Got a lot of islands to visit.
Like this one, where I use a bird. Like one of our last times we really need to use a hoy bear too. Where is the plat? Did I go above it? Yes, I did. It's like, where is this thing? Of course. I literally hit the tree, not the thing I'm aiming for. Try again. That's why I have like 3 of these. This one's annoying because of how many birds are at the top. I'm gonna fly this way first.
I hate Kakaroks. Or whatever they're
Says
called.
Vegeta. I hate Kakarot.
Not wrong.
I wanna be super fast.
There we go. I love how you rub your face against this ice. You don't get frozen, but this was Ocarina of Majora. You would be an ice cube by now. Wait a minute. I still need more of these, I think. Yeah, I only have 8. I need 20. I can grind these pretty easily, so I'm not worried. I'm definitely not doing this with R. That's uncomfortable. Unless I wasn't using gyro aiming, then that's a whole other argument. This, I swear, this game is pretty much like requires gyro aim because of the weird stick mapping.
I know.
And you just gotta get used to the cumbersome gamepad. Because that's the worst part about gyro controls on the Wii U, is nothing to do with gyro controls. It's just the gamepad itself. It's very big. It was very easy to just hit this thing on something by accident. I hate how if you shoot too fast, that thing just goes straight down. There you go.
There we go.
For that aim, I'm holding it like this, which is like a 45-degree angle downwards almost. It's very cumbersome again at that point. It feels like you don't have to like contort your hand as much if you're playing on like a proper gyro controller, like the PlayStation controller or the Switch controllers. But on the gamepad, it's like a little different story. There was no reset button on it. So you have to just kind of commit to that aim when you're doing that, otherwise cancel the item.
Man, I thought it was something better than 100 rupees. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, that area,
chest
it's
being
kind of a ripoff.
Well, that's trouble, I would say so.
Yep. There's a piece of heart here. What was this island called? Needle Rock, there we go.
Or Needle Rock. Oh.
Convenient, it was number 13 on my list, so it's immediately after the one we just got. I'm gonna ignore you for now, because I'm gonna take all the pictures at once. It'll be easier to do it that way. Which means we're not done with this area, I gotta come back. But for the most part, that's all that's really here, so there's not much else left. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. I don't want to deal with you.
Give me
your feathers. I need that for quest.
Alright, where's the fish?
Where's Fishman?
Oh, there he is. It's very inconvenient. It's all the way over here. I gotta go all the way over there. Oh, great. Making me do a 180 turn here. Because I gotta go where those boats are next.
Smanfish.
See those boats? Yeah, that's right. Distract you from 'em. Got 'em. That's all I got. See ya, sucker.
Pump action. Yeah.
Give me your money. Both of these ships are 50. It's the gold one that we want, which is the most random boat because it's the only gold one in the whole game. Gee, I wonder if significance. Gee, I wonder also in Japanese version, that thing was a fetch quest. Because that thing led to it. That gave you a treasure chart that led to a chart. Like, this was in the original version. It was not what it's going to be now. It was just a treasure chart originally. In this one, like, GameCube International onwards, they made it. Oh, no, it's 100. I thought that both shipped going 50. After the Japanese release, they made these stupid charts of charts, just non-existent.
Yeah, because it's just dumb. It's
Yeah,
just
this
like,
is just a Triforce
why?
chart. This is the last one in the whole game. I don't know if I'm on the spot. I think I am. Okay. Like, I couldn't see the spot anymore with that weird camera. Triforce chart. Can't read. I'm illiterate.
I'm gonna have to pay arm and a leg to get it deciphered.
So I'm trying to think how much I need right now. Bottle I need to buy, and also a heart piece that cost me close to 2,000. And obviously this thing that I need to decipher is like 398. I need a lot more purples. I might have to make 2 trips if I'm not careful.
There's a
I know I have treasure charts on the way. I just don't know if there's one
Yeah.
at this island.
there's a ship in Rockstep Isle, I think that was the where the weird beetle is. There's a ship in there that's gold. If you shoot it down, I think it has 200 rupees on it.
Yeah, that'll probably be the best idea. I'm gonna want to do all that stuff now and then go to the ghost ship.
Yeah. You have a lot of money right now.
Yeah, and that's why I want to spend it all before I go to ghost ship. So I go here and then go immediately to the west.
Yeah.
Can you dig up a treasure chart chest without the chart? No, because I think that's what triggers it. You can have the chart in your inventory, but if you don't open it, then you can't dig up the treasure. The second you open it and you once again dig on that spot, then you get the treasure. It's really weird. Ignore me, York. I'm just trying to take a drink of water. I said ignore me.
He's like, no. I'm gonna nuzzle you with my giant hammerhead nose. I want money.
Yeah, I've tried what you're thinking of before, because I've had the treasure chart in my inventory and I know where it is. It's like, can I just get that thing now? Like, the most infamous one is the Triforce in Outset, because it's just right there at your home. You know the spot, you can grab it. But without the chart opened, you can't grab it. So, if you have the chart or not, it doesn't matter. You need to have the chart and have it opened. Hit stop. I don't want to go that way.
Like, get off the platform.
My home now. No soliciting. Alright, this one doesn't have any cannons. I really hope the treasure chest just spawns in the middle one. I think it does. It'd suck if it didn't.
This might be a dumb question to ask, but seeing how they confirmed that Sonic Superstars is going to be local multiplayer only, how is that going to work on the PC version?
You could just play like Steam Remote Player Parsec. So there are software solutions for that.
I mean, like, without, do they expect you to use third-party?
Well, no, they
Software?
just expect you to play it with local only at that point. So you just hook up more controllers to your computer. And everyone says
Oh,
nuts to
okay. I'm sorry, I'm just not used to the idea of, like, gather around the computer, play multiplayer games.
That's why it has HDMI out, so you hook up to your TV. I play PC games on like the couch before we're like friends.
Okay.
Like we haven't actually like all huddled around like the same screen. Yeah, that'd be a nightmare.
I was going to say, that's why you don't.
Like the only time I've really done something like that is like maybe playing like a Jackbox style game on like a laptop. That's not that bad. But when you're doing like a proper like multiplayer thing, like I play like Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed on PC before with friends, it's like, yeah, we're not gonna huddle around my like 22-inch computer monitor. Hook up to the TV.
I just thought, like I said, I'm sorry if it was a stupid question. I was just like, that seems awkward.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's what pretty much you do. You would have to use a software solution to do the online multiplayer if you want that. And if not, you just hook up more controllers to your computer and just play like a console. PC gaming nowadays is pretty much just console gaming, just with more settings. That's really all it is. It's very simplistic. If I play older games, that statement might change, but anything released in like the past 10 years is pretty much like a console game, just with more settings. Nope, that was the wrong spot. I'm gonna waste that bomb, it's fine. Yeah, it's very disappointing they announced that's only going to be a local thing. Like, why not? Yeah. I understand by today's logic to still have, I guess, multiplayer, like in general, be more focused around local, but not having the option always sucks. Because most people nowadays don't play in person because they just can't.
Yeah. I mean, it's just... to me, I don't... It should be a standard.
Yeah, by today's standards, yeah, it really should be.
Online components to multiplayer should be a standard. There's really no reason for it not to be.
Yeah. That's why I'm glad at least we have things on PC that kind of like mitigate that a little bit, because you have those streaming services that just essentially takes your computer and puts it online for people to connect to. At that point, it's just sharing your computer with people.
Yeah.
And if you could do that with consoles, that'd be ideal too. I think the PlayStation has something similar. There's like some remote play setting on that allows you to play like multiplayer games online.
Yeah, these are.
I'm like, what island is this? Rick Spire. Oh, my favorite island. Nice typo.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna roll around. Gonna get a DMCA on this Twitch.
Yeah. That's okay. They can take it. I have my YouTube channel. They can't take that away from me.
What? They got a DMCA there too?
At least I can fight it there, which is like, ha. It's my money now.
It should be a standard to have both, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah,
Exactly.
Sorry.
That's what I'm agreeing with.
Kira.
Like, I think it should be a
Yeah.
standard to have like multiplayer be both ends. It shouldn't just be like one or the other. It's really weird when you get a game that's local only or just online only. It makes no sense by today's standards. Especially when it's local only but not online. It's like, I feel like there's just like, you gotta open a server for that and then it probably would just work just fine. Online only, I can get maybe some tweaking need to be done with HUDs, but not the other way around.
When it's a big franchise like Sonic, it has no excuse.
Yeah, when it's something like that, everyone is kind of expecting it. Which is kind of funny, because the modding scene has already fixed that with some games, so it does show, it's like, yeah, you can play these games online with no problems. I think one of the best examples actually was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. You can play that with remote play on PC, but there's a mod that just puts the game online. And people say that works better than just remote play. So it's like, see, the fans can do it, why can't you? Like a multi-billion-dollar company, you would think they would know how to do it by now.
It's their flagship franchise, you know. It's like,
And I was like, he's like, debatable. We like Yakuza more. Like, okay, besides him, I know you keep on announcing a new game every minute. Sonic needs to work too.
Dude, they announced 2 this year.
Yeah, they did. I'm surprised. It's like, man, I know we get like a Yakuza year anymore, it seems like, but now we're getting 2. We're getting to the Assassin's Creed kind of syndrome here.
I know that one of them's like traditional Yakuza, the other one's an RPG, like the last one.
Yeah, so it is technically a different kind of game, but it's still like, yeah, that's another game in the franchise. I don't think people were expecting 2 at once. I mean, it does have a big following, so like, happy for them. Online for platforms, probably to avoid Mario Maker 2 online issues. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Because that game is still a hot mess when trying to play online. Although, to be fair, I don't think Nintendo uses proper servers for that. I think that's just all peer-to-peer, and it does not work for a platformer. At all. Oh yeah, where is this on the map? Let me see. I went just straight left, so it should be this. Wait, am I reading that right? Oh yeah, there's a Octo at Tingle Island. I forgot about that. I haven't gone that direction. That's why I haven't ran into it yet.
Don't forget to go to the Beetle ship.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna get my money first. I'm returning around.
Yeah.
That just looks like a stick. Yeah, this is the easiest one I had to draw yet. Wonder how long it's been since the lighthouse and windmill worked. Since 3 weeks ago. Ow! I guess now I feel stupid. I did not mean to jump out the boat.
Do.
Yeah, how the old maps are in Tears of the King, don't need to get treasure. Yeah, it seems like the game already, like, yeah, it has like a good sense of telling you when, like, you need to clear out space for your inventory or like map systems. Like, oh yeah, you already got this. Like, it seems like they have more forward thinking with Tears of the Kingdom setup. I'm happy about it. It has more quality of life than its predecessor did.
Yeah, I'm glad that you can still find the treasure without the old map.
It really
That'd
does
be
help,
stupid.
yeah. Okay, I don't know which one that was. And treasure chart, I'm gonna be saying that a lot.
I'm sorry. I thought that this was money. This is a piece of heart. I forgot. I knew.
Yeah,
something
that is
was
random to be like. What makes you
My
think
bad.
of shooting the ship down to get a piece of heart? Nothing. That's what.
It's gold. That's what. It's different color.
Was it
I
gold? I wasn't even
forgot.
paying attention.
Yeah, it was
Actually, I have a
gold.
picture here. I can just refer to this.
Was it gold?
Is it though? Hang on. I have it here. It ain't gold.
Okay, maybe it's just random ship then.
Yeah, if I turn on the browser cam for a second, it is definitely a random ship. Here's a picture from the guide I'm using on Zelda Dungeon. It is just a gray ship. It ain't
Man.
gold. It's just gray ship.
You didn't think to shoot those ships, and you'd be like, "Where's my last piece of heart at?"
Yeah. Yeah. In case you didn't have the stream open, because I know you don't see the actual
I guess if
full
you-
feed. I'll just
Yeah.
put it in the chat here.
But
But
I
yeah,
guess
nothing
if
great
you-
tells you that unless you just
You look at your chart, unless you look at the charts and they tell him like, "Oh, sea hearts," or the sea hearts chart, or the islands.
I think it's
charts.
more of that. Yeah, one of the charts you gotta look at is the Sea Heart chart.
I love this beetle because he just says, "Oh, by the way, we're having a clearance sale." We're
For
gonna be able to
whatever
open-"
reason, he also says, like, I only have a few days for this. Like, liar, they're here forever.
He's like,
Open
"I'm gonna be-"
price.
No, what actually happens is he goes, "Oh, we're gonna be closing in 7 days." After 7 days pass, he says, "Oh, we're having a reopening sale."
Wait a minute. It's like, that's not how sales work. Okay, that's 31 for that. It's 32. Wait,
There's 3
what's
pieces
this?
of heart on this island, man. In this quadrant, there's like 3 pieces of heart.
Sorry, my
That's the
guide's all
last
kind of like
bottle.
mixed up. I'm like, wait, which one's which? Because I think I might have like gotten confused, which is fine. I quickly marked the other one.
Okay.
There's 2 here. It's like 31 and 32. According to this, but I marked both of those. So I'm like, that's 21 marked, so I'm a little more confused. 900. Okay, this is the one I can't buy right now because I'm short. Also, I don't have cash.
That one leads to a piece of heart too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think that is a piece of heart. Okay, that's the one I don't think I marked. Yeah, it should be that one. And which treasure chart was that again? That was number... Wait, treasure chart number 2? Wow, that's like early. My gosh, please just go over 1 unit. Okay, that was right. Okay, I fixed my mark. Mistake. Good. Okay, I'm leaving a present. I didn't mean to do that. You didn't see anything. I think flowers cost, what was it, 10 rupees on Windfall? Piece. I should be able to do this now. Get all the uses for money out of the way now before you need more. Makes sense just to grind it out now. Also, beetles here, and I kind of need to restock all the bait because I'm out.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Yeah. A lot. I think I buy it 6 times. Oh, my favorite Arrow. Arrow. Food. They don't look any different. At least in the other Zelda games, I show you them in like batches to signify that's a batch of arrows instead of... Yeah, it's like a single arrow, but again. Actually, now thinking about it, wait a minute. I might be able to use my silver card on that treasure chart. I think he takes those. It is still Beetle after all.
Yeah.
I think that's just enough, too. Like, not just for the membership, but for my bag. End it shortly.
Are you gonna try to go get the gold membership now?
Oh my god, I'll be here.
100%,
I'll be here
100%.
forever.
100%.
Thankfully, all you do is buy
100%.
something. Yeah, exactly. All you gotta do is just buy something once. It doesn't matter the cost, and it does count towards the points. It just takes forever.
100%. It's not in your inventory, doesn't count.
So you said you never saw that cutscene for this man kicking you out, so I guess you never played Song of Passing while in here next to the vault before.
No, I never thought to try.
Because I might have like clipped my way through here, but here's how you're supposed to actually see this cutscene. How'd you get in here?
Oh gosh, we gotta do this.
Wait,
We
do I
gotta
have to
do
talk
this,
to him
but-
over here first? Like, rules are rules.
Yes.
Like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have to talk to him over here, and then I go over there to the other section to buy a flower.
Okay, so first and foremost,
We're not
there's
doing
two
the
things we
quest.
can do.
We're just doing the
Okay.
flowers.
You gotta do the flowers
Oh,
of the,
for God's
of
sake, let
town.
me buy a flower. I just want to buy a flower. He is such a particular man.
This is a request. I'm out of here.
This starts the trade quest, technically. He asks, hey, can you take this flower and give it to someone that can give me something better?
No.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to plant these all around the area. Hope you don't mind. I'll take all of them.
So while you're planting the flowers around town, because literally 10 rupees of freaking
Yep.
flour. They're not gonna choose anything other than flowers because it's just
Oh, that's right.
10
You only put
rupees.
3 in your bag for whatever reason, which I never
Yeah.
understood. Hang on, I don't know how to touch. There you go. Because you can hold more than 3. Ah!
They just wanted you to go back and talk to them more, I guess.
The real reason is just because of other things you can have in the delivery bag at the time. Because you can fill it up, and they want to make sure you don't overfill it for like the story-related stuff, I guess. It's kind of like fail-safe. I mean, it's like you couldn't give me at least 5.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna be right back.
How's the Splatoon going, Amber? Have you got kicked yet because server time?
Yep, I had to switch over to Fire Emblem because I can't play no more.
I figured as much, because it is 9 o'clock. Oh, no. I already dealt with you in the past. It's 14 of these in total. That's all I need. I can plant more than that, it doesn't matter. Probably just plant what I need. Oh, the box is already shaken. I already must have had my silver membership delivered. No, don't. Why? No. I just put you down. Why would I remove you? Cash on delivery? Oh, come on, my free membership?
Are you sure it's really free?
Nothing's free anymore. Mood card. Complimentary ID. What do you think it does? I'm gonna use it on the gold one because his expression can't change. Should be 9, so 2 more trips of this. You can plant these inside too, but I'm gonna just stick to the outside because it just doesn't really matter. Alright, so I buy 3 more, and only plant 2 of these, and I should be done. Because you need 14 in total, I need 1 more for the trade quest. This is the cheapest thing to do this whole thing with, too, because this is all for RPs. That's the only reason why I need to plant these. And that's a case in point of why they, I guess, limit you specific amounts, because that complimentary ID, that's one of the things that takes up the bag slot. I guess they want to make sure you have enough of those. Give me all the compliments. Worst part is, Beetle doesn't really give you a compliment. He just says,
Yeah.
he just like gives you more gratitude, that's about it. He doesn't say I look handsome or anything. My sister does, why don't you? Alright, this guy should be happy now. Are you happy? Yeah, there you go, he's happy. You got all the toys. Piece of heart. Okay, I'm gonna be here a while looking for what this one is, because there's a lot of windfall heart pieces. Okay, I found it. 30. 23 heart pieces already.
My goodness.
Out of the 44. So, that is... Wait, I just say I already forgot. That is over half now. Okay, then I think I'm good to go to Ghost Ship, so I should buy me some magic potions to get me magic, and I'm gonna get me a grandma's soup as well. I want as much magic as I can carry going into this one part. So I do want to make sure something went up with the blue chews. Did I mark the... No, I did not mark Tingle Island. All right, do that now. Thankfully, green potion's only 10 rupees. That's cheap. Thank you. Now I have to go. I'm gonna get the better green potion. Don't tell him. As I remember, I also still have to get that chart deciphered because I have not done that yet. And I think that's actually the one that's here on Outset too, if I'm not mistaken, so I can't get the thing here yet. It's literally in my pocket. I know where to go because it's in my pocket. I have the directions, but I don't know how to read them. I also don't know how to read.
I need an adult to read this to me.
I am like Pitt. I don't know how to read. Oh, we also gotta do this at some point too. Oh man, all your favorite parts of playing this video game are coming to your memory now, like getting the Triforce, planting flowers, hitting a guy 100+ times. Everyone's favorite video game parts are all here and more. Look, man, if we gotta beat the guy up, I'm at least gonna get the Triforce chart deciphered first so I can get the whole island clear. And even then, I have a whole like gauntlet area to go through, so I'm gonna probably put that one off until we're ready for that too. Do everything on Outset at once. Maybe next week. Alright, ghost ship time. Where are we going? It can be in any island right now. One that goes there. Two, give me that. Wrong button. Alright, let's see. Weren't we just there? Island of Steel. No, it's not that one. I'm trying to, I think that's Bomb Island? I think. I'm just gonna confirm. But I think that's Bomb Island. When they don't have the thing marked, yeah, I'm gonna be a little confused. Let's see, this one is, I think it's first quarter? Yep, Bomb Island, I was right. Which is over here. Okay. That's pretty easy. Oh. Where'd the game audio go? Link, turn yourself up. I can't hear you.
Yeah, what happened?
The answer is I'm playing on the gamepad still. When you forget for a minute you're playing on the gamepad while projecting the gamepad. I didn't mean to go to break. All right, guys, we'll be right back as Link this teleports.
Oh my god.
I had to wake up my stream deck to hit like a different button, and somehow I double tapped.
Oops. Been there before.
Yeah, it'd be that way sometimes. Hey, it's better than the thing not recognizing your tap, and then I was like, oh. So you forgot to change audio recording profiles, did you? Rip audio.
Oh, yeah.
I try to remember where the ghost ship is here, I think. Okay, there it is. Never mind. I was like, I think it's someone off the coast of the island. You know, I'm actually gonna get this really quick in case this is a money thing. Because if this is money, and I get it after I'm done money grinding, I'm gonna be mad. So just get it out of the way now. No, it's a piece of heart. Okay, so that actually I needed to do. Sad. I was wanting money. Alright, 42.
I don't need a stinking heart. I need money.
I got enough of them, thank you very much. Alright, here we go. It's the fun part, quote unquote. Now we're here. We're just gonna get money. And then we're gonna solve this room. So you don't need to actually complete this area. You can just fly over it all. And by doing that, I can just get all this. I forgot to put magic in this room, so I didn't need to buy all those green potions. This is fine. And now we save. We quit. Rinse and repeat until we're rich. This is the best spot in the whole game to make money, but as soon as you open that chest and get your reward, this thing is gone forever. It's our money grinding spot. No. You're not leaving me. You're not leaving me like my girlfriend did down in Hyrule. Link! What? Too soon. Anne's already down there as we speak. Nope, I failed.
I mean, he
Try again.
is.
Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, I'm not here. Actually, wait, couldn't I just do this? Now thinking about this? Yeah, I don't even need to fly. In this version, I can just do the item slide over because I got enough speed. Ow, my ears. Walked it too fast. It's like knives to your eardrums.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. So did you
You
decorate
missed nothing.
You're really
Did
not.
you decorate the town?
That's all done, yeah. We got the piece of heart. Why am I over
Oh,
here?
he's at the ghost ship. Are we gonna grind for money? Because we're going to abuse this little thing about money.
Who said money?
Burst Mr. Krabs through the door.
I like money!
My ears again. Oh, I didn't mean to continue. How's everyone doing? This will probably be our next 5 minutes.
Did you get the treasure chart in Rockfire?
Yeah, we got that one taken care of. Well, we gotta go back to buy it.
Oh.
But I thought you
That's
meant like
what
the
I
one
meant.
we picked up. Like we got that one.
No, I meant like the one that you bought.
No, we were broke. We haven't gone back yet.
I'm trying to figure out this quest.
I might just do the leaf
Standing
pumping
back
method
to
because it's just
back.
a little more consistent.
Oh, back to back with a throw. Okay. Standing back to back.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Doesn't he look
I keep
cool?
on hitting that specific ladder.
Doesn't
might
he
just do
look
leaf
cool
bump.
with his shades?
Oops.
Leaf pumping didn't work. Dang it.
I don't know why, but I feel it's a little bit harder in this version for whatever reason. It's probably because the Z button is just easy to press and R is on like gamepad or Pro Controller.
So standing back to back.
Because the R button feels a little more mushy. I don't know, like going back to this gamepad, I do like the form factors, like feel in your hands. It is comfortable, but it's also like nowadays after you play with a lot more modern convention like style, like the Switch, for example, or like a Steam Deck, like this kind of system, it's now seen as a little too bulky.
Yeah.
Maybe
can see
just a
that.
bit.
And its battery life is horrendous. That's why I have a charger on standby every time I stream this, because I always need it by the time we're done. I don't know, what would people say their favorite controller is, just in general for comfort? Of modern controllers, because I think everyone would probably say GameCube in this group, and I would agree.
Yeah.
But modern controller-wise, like between... I'll still lump in the PS4, Xbox One, because a lot of people still use those controllers for a lot of things, but... You know, the PlayStations, the Xboxes, Switch.
I don't know. I
Mine
like,
would probably be PS5.
I'm thinking for me, it's probably the Xbox One / Series controller, because it's essentially the same thing.
I don't know. I like the Pro Controller. So,
I don't like how it doesn't have analog triggers, so it isn't like useful for certain games. It's fine on the Nintendo system, but if you try to use it outside of that, it's missing that function, so you can't use it for like racing games.
yeah, that's true.
Everything else about it's solid. Best part is battery life.
Yeah.
Although I do know, actually, the real answer for you, Matt, the real favorite controller you have. The Wii U Pro Controller with the Wii remote strapped to the back. You loved recording that, didn't you?
That was funny. I love
It is
that.
on concept. But then execution's like, I'm never touching this again.
What were they thinking?
It wasn't.
Also,
That's
what
the
was
point.
I thinking? I shouldn't have grabbed this now, but I think I'm fine with this much money. But also, I want to do this legitimately, so I don't know about this, Chief. I'm tunnel visioned.
I mean, you can always just reset the game.
That's what I'm doing now.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's like, you're not, it's
You
not
can
like an
always
auto
download it.
saves. It's not like an auto saves.
Yeah, it's not a modern game. It doesn't autosave after you breathe. Autosaving. Oh, no! I didn't want to save yet. I found that sometimes that autosave actually has been like a problem for me in Tears of the Kingdom because it doesn't save your contraptions. So I'll be in the middle of something, reload my save, like, oh. Well, now I gotta rebuild my stuff.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Freaking pose, I swear.
Oh, pff. Bound to happen eventually. The thing is, if I fight these guys right now and I actually get the ladder down proper, it doesn't stay like that when I leave, so that's why I'm not bothering. I lost all my, oh my, this is a bunch of time.
I don't know what my favorite moment is. Like, I don't know. I like the Xbox, I also like the PS4. All of them are pretty good controllers, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think the worst part about the PS5 controllers is battery life. Outside of that, it's like from what I hear, pretty solid.
Yeah. I like
It's
it.
comfortable at least. It doesn't hurt your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Haptic feedback that it gives is pretty good too, and I like it.
Yeah. It's supposed to... Oh, I don't know how I didn't save there. It's supposed to be like the Switches, where it's more reaction-based now, which is nice.
Yeah.
This might be easier if I actually use the Pro Controller, ironically enough.
So I like the Xbox controller a lot too. It just feels natural.
What's funny about when you're on the Pro Controller, still you can use the gamepad to like interact with menus and save the game and such.
Yeah.
Which is super cumbersome, but you can do it. Yeah, I feel like I'm pulling a controller for ants after coming off the gamepad. Oh good, we're halfway there. Problem is, we're also halfway there. We still got more of this.
I know that was
the
coming.
ghost ship. Not wrong though.
Rank.
Grandma gotta go get more drink.
It's also awkward because every time I'm hitting this gamepad, it's not. Oh crap! Didn't mean to do that. This gamepad is not on a flat surface, so it keeps on bubbling around. So is there anything interesting that actually happened since our last meetup for the Summer Games stuff? That's still been going on this whole weekend. I know the Xbox thing was Sunday.
It was okay. The Xbox was okay. I'm actually kind of interested in Starfield now, so I'm just like, I might pick it up later. But then again, that'd be, you know, I need more games for my Xbox, so.
That's true. For the most part, I know the games you've played on there have been a lot of like backwards compatible stuff.
Yeah.
Not like series specific. Which, to be fair, yeah, it was the point. Most of the games are on PC. Or PlayStation. Or both. That said, I'm looking forward to when we play Halo together, and it's not on the Xbox. Because I'm just playing the PC version. It's way easier to play on that than the Xbox for me nowadays. Especially because I have OG one, that's it. Still need to get a series at some point, when the money's right. And when they're actually on sale. They're making a new Series S, I saw, which is still enough storage, though.
Yeah, you know what's so funny? When Phil Spencer was talking in the conference, it's like, we heard what you guys want, more storage. So here we go, and then it's just 1 terabyte. I was
It's like, that's the same size as the X. That's not much better. That's pretty much the same as we can buy now.
I literally started cracking up. Amber can tell you, I was starting cracking up,
Yeah,
and I was like,
and I was
oh my
sitting there
God.
thinking, like, you know, that's cool if you're gonna have like not so many games, but for us,
Did you accidentally tunnel vision again?
No. The ship disappeared like a frame before I got on board. I feel debated. So I'm gonna go to the bomb island. Yep, that's about right. Alright, continue. I'll just cry on my own time.
talking about?
The
Xbox being pitiful size. 2 terabytes should
Oh,
be the
yeah.
standard. Goron.
Yeah, I was just like, I started cracking up when he was like, we heard the complaints. You want more storage, so we made a new console that has 500 more than it normally did.
Which is like,
I was like, that doesn't help me if I've already bought your console, Phil.
Also, it doesn't help at all because you go from 500 gigs to 1 terabyte. It's not much of a jump in today's modern age where games are like 200 gigs a piece. And also when you already sell another console that also has a terabyte, so it's not much of a step up. It's literally the same thing as what you have now.
I started laughing. I was like, that's just one of those is like, I don't know if you're reading the room very correctly.
No. The answer's no on that one. Because the problem on that is like, great idea, just bad execution. Because they're partnering up with more companies to make those solid-state upgrade drive things. So there's more options that should be more affordable. It's still way more expensive than just buying an SSD on its own. This is the form factor. I'm going to do this whole quest proper later. At least start it now. Because that, I'm going to want to follow a specific guide so I don't have to go back and forth too often, trying to minimize those trips. Oh yeah, it's this. Here, I got your picture. But I'm just taking it just to be safe, because I don't trust me. I will say, like, going back to the Xbox thing, if I had to buy a Series S, obviously, besides size reasons, because you definitely buy the one with bigger storage, because you need it.
Yeah.
I like the look of the black one more. I've always liked black consoles more than, like, other color variants. I'm just usually, like, the black variants, because it just looks best on my shelf. Since everything else is already black to begin with. It's weird when you have one that stands at, like, white or purple.
Looking at you, Wii U.
and, like, the GameCube and the Wii. Okay, he's a lost cause.
I don't know. But I was watching the conference and they announced a new Fable, which I'm just like, that's cool, but or not announced. It's already been announced, but they showed off more Fable.
Detail.
I was like, that's cool. I haven't really been into Fable since Fable 2 because Fable 2 was kind of a disappointment for me, and it just made me turned off the series really.
Did he not land on the button? Oh, come on.
I only ever really liked the first Fable. I'm sorry, people who like that.
From what I understand, it's not for everyone. That's why.
I really only like the first one.
Now I see how he missed. This one's really stupid. So
yeah. But yeah, they announced that. Stuff I just like, I really don't care too much. I mean, I hate being that way, but it's like
it's not in your interest field at that point,
no.
which makes sense.
Starfield, I did watch the Starfield Direct, and I thought the game looked really good. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, it's just Fallout in space." I'm like, yeah,
I mean, that's Bethesda's mentality. If it's not Skyrim, it's Fallout at this point. And their games are very similar because that's kind of been their shtick for the past couple of years. But from what I'm seeing and hearing, it seems like a unique enough experience, and it seems like fine in some regard.
I mean,
it looks interesting.
You can basically build your own spaceship.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you build your own spaceship. Combat looks really good. I know it's not in 60 frames, but you know, I kind of expected not to be.
Nowadays, it's like, I'm not surprised. A lot of games are skipping on it only because I can't get it to run stable enough. So just for the sake of not only making it look fine enough on its own regard, but also so the game can load its stuff without giving up, then yeah, they opt for 30, and that's fair. If you really want 60, you buy a PC version of any game nowadays. It's just, if you're gonna cry that wolf, just don't play on consoles. Like, it's literally one of those situations. And a lot of the people who cry wolf on that, they are on PC, so what are you doing?
Yeah, like, why do you care? It's like, you're on a PC anyways, why do you care?
At that point, that's pretty much what it comes down to, yeah.
I thought Starfield looked good. I really watched, like I said, I watched it, thought it was great. I'm like, I might pick it up, but I might have to wait on that though.
Yeah, well, it also comes out, what was it, like near the end of the year?
September.
Oh, it's September. I didn't realize that early. A lot of stuff, from what I understand, I was also releasing all within 2 months. Like, within the next, like, couple months, September, October time period, there's like a new thing every week. If not every week, at least like 2 a week.
No, the game I'm like really looking forward to, like what that was shown, was I just thought we were trying to get caught up on, because we missed Ubisoft yesterday. I started watching it before the stream. I'm really excited for Prince of Persia.
Yeah, it sounds like it's different, but it plays good. And that's good to hear. Especially when we haven't had a brand new Prince of Persia in years.
Yeah, and it's a Metroidvania. Y'all know how I feel on that, so. Like, I'm really excited for it. It looks really good. We watched some of the gameplay. Amber, do you remember a couple other games that happened at Xbox?
They announced like DLC for Cyberpunk stuff.
Yeah, there's like a new expansion for Cyberpunk, like a new story related beat.
I remember that.
It's like $40. I remember it's kind of pricey.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, it's supposed to be a full-fledged thing, almost like a full game, so I guess it makes sense.
I remember that because Keanu Reeves was actually on stage, and then I remember Nicolas Cage coming on stage because
they did that again, huh?
Are you sure that was on Xbox, or was that Game Pass?
That might have been Game Pass.
Yeah, that might have been Game Pass.
I remember that did happen.
There we go. We're done now with Great Sea figures.
Good.
That's in our room done.
I just remember there wasn't
magic
like
refill.
It's just the only thing I was really like super disappointed about Xbox, if anything, is like it's been, and it's not really. It's more my expectations more than anything. I just want to know what's going on with Perfect Dark.
Yeah, from what I understand, that's in like development hell right now. Like a lot of the people who were apparently on the project when it was announced are no longer on the project. So it seems like that's just going through some rough stuff. They announced it way too early, from what I understand, too.
Yeah.
Because like, I know last I heard, which was a few months ago, was that team is no longer like the same set of people. It's been like that bad. Okay. Now where's this?
Oh yeah, Sea of Thieves getting a Monkey Island.
5-star island. Okay, I don't know about that one. That's a bad spot.
Sea of Thieves is getting a Monkey Island crossover. I forgot about that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that is still going on actively.
They did show that Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 is coming next year.
Oh, is it there? Oh, that's actually not that far away. I might just go to 5-star then. That is literally right down here, so southeast.
They did show Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. That's coming out next year. New Microsoft Flight Simulator for this next year. They show. Oh, that's where they showed the other Like a Dragon game. That's
Oh yeah, I
really
forgot
pretty
they're just
funny.
randomly doing another one of those.
Yeah.
It kind of just came back out of nowhere.
Capcom revealed that Path of the Goddess game. It looks cool. I like it. Banner Saga creators revealed Towerborn. Oh yeah, I remember that. Didn't they announce the Ubisoft Star Wars game? Or was that a Game Fest that they announced?
It might
No,
have
that
been
was
Game
that.
Fest.
That was at Microsoft.
That was at Microsoft that they showed the
Because we were like,
Ubisoft? Okay.
yeah, like, this isn't EA.
Yeah, they for whatever reason had a Star Wars game. I don't think anyone expected that. It's like, oh, they got the license. Thank God. Thank God. We don't need another Battlefront 2 situation. Or like a Jedi Survivor situation where it runs like absolute garbage.
Well, they showed Atlus's new game, along with the Persona games.
Yeah, which
It's called
apparently
Metaphor,
now the news on that is meh. Since it was really like, cool, especially when it leaked. Like, it sounds like a cool idea. Remaking Persona 3. The original. Okay, where did we screw up? Not including any extra content from future releases. Probably a bad move. I think, if anything, they're probably gonna either, because this is an Atlas move. They've done this with other games, so this is no first, from what I can understand. They might release DLC for that with the other content, or just make a brand new release. That's just that game again, but with the new content from the other versions. I would not be
From what I
surprised.
gather, the quality of life things that was added in FES is gonna be in the remake, but like,
But not the content, like the exclusive new story stuff.
not the new story or the female main character from Portable.
Yeah, that's weird.
I mean, they're not gonna
That's
do
not.
that.
It's not very much of a
I don't
definitive
know.
version at that point. That Nintendo
think when
syndrome.
you-
We released the best version, except it's not the best version. It's debatable.
The new game from Atlas is called Metaphor Refantazio. It looks cool. At
you
first,
just said
when
words.
me and Amber, when Amber and I first saw it, I thought they were just doing I don't keep up with Atlas. I keep up with Atlas, but I don't keep up with Atlas, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
But
that's fair.
I guess this was a project they've been working on for years. At first, when I first saw it, I thought they were doing another Digital Devil Saga game. I was like, oh, well, okay.
Yeah, it looks gonna be
But then
deceiving.
it
Huh?
wasn't like that.
I've been watching any of these events. I've just been reading the news after, which is probably like the smarter idea at this point. Just what I'm gathering. The shows themselves are fine enough. I just don't really have the time for that like I used to. Where do your attention
Yeah,
span?
you can just skip Capcom's because it wasn't.
Not from what I hear, it was just boring.
It wasn't boring. It's just there was a whole lot of nothing burger in it.
Yeah,
Like,
the biggest
yeah,
thing they
right.
had was their big showstopper of Street Fighter 6, which is already out. The
No,
real
they barely
big news
even
was Ace
talked about.
Attorney.
Yeah, like the only brand new news was Ace Attorney. They spent a lot of time on Exo Primal, which look, if you're looking for that game, that's great. But I'm just like, I'm still bitter that me and Amber are still a little bit bitter that it's not Dino Crisis. So it's like, yeah, no.
You never played Dino Crisis,
Yeah.
so why are you bitter?
Say, wait a minute.
I'm bitter for you.
Oh, okay.
I hate that Nintendo never releases Golden Sun again. You never played it, and I hate it for it.
But now they spent a lot of time on Exo Primal. They showed Dragon Dogma 2 a little bit, and I thought that was cool, but I just don't care because I haven't played the other game. So it's like, I don't feel it. You know, I was like, I don't know how I feel on this because I'm just like, I'm not really that
Not
interested.
your
in it.
interest, and that's fair.
Yeah. The only thing that got me on the Capcom show was the fact that Ace Attorney, the Ace Attorney games from the 3DS are finally getting off the system.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Apparently,
thank God.
I think they were also ported on mobile at one point. At least some of them were, at least from what I've heard. So they
think,
weren't just stuck on 3DS, but now they're on a much wider scale.
Yeah.
So at this point, we're only missing like the 2 Japanese exclusive DS games, from what I understand. Then all the others are relatively available now.
Yeah. They just need to make them investigations.
Easy.
They need to make an Miles Edgeworth Investigations collection or something.
Yeah, if they do
And
that,
finally-
then they'll all be released
Yeah.
globally.
Oh, the ghost ship. Yeah, he's doing the trick
Yeah.
where he...
If you
grinds
stepped
for
away
money.
for a while, you didn't miss much. We were literally here for probably half an hour grinding money. So for viewers coming back, welcome. Actual progression starts now. Yeah, you did not miss much, Kira. It was a good time for you to get food. Alright, now let's actually explore this place correctly.
We were just talking about the conferences, really, more than anything.
Yeah, because at this point now, since we're in cleanup mode, I am good with like any conversations people have. And that was one of the ones we sparked.
Yeah.
Because from honestly, what I understand, not much else was really like, shown that was noteworthy after like streamed on Saturday. Because we talked about some of that
Yeah.
during that big run stream. But for the most part now, it's like, yeah, the biggest noteworthy thing I can think of all week was Ace Attorney. That's about it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't play the games, and even I was excited for it, because I want to get into them. I own, like, the Troll Jam PC, and I want to just play those. I played, like, chapter 1 of the first game once. That's, like, and also the mod from At in Time. That's about it. I don't know that one really counts, though. That definitely ain't the same story.
That would be a fun stream series to have you do.
I debated it, yeah, because honestly, something like that is definitely a one-and-done kind of thing. So, for streams, I think that would make sense to do. Because that would be fine enough, especially giving you, like, the goofy voices for something like that.
Yeah.
And nowadays, it's way easier to stream. Remember, we actually, some behind the scenes for people. We tried, I don't know, it was like over 10 years ago. We tried to record that for LP League, and I was the one playing it. This is how I played Chapter 1 at once. We were streaming that over, I think, a screen share on like Skype.
God, that was
and it had like
horrible.
5 seconds of delay by the time the capture card delay kicked in, and then like the delay hit people from the screen share. It was so bad. There's a reason why that never went anywhere. It just, we scrapped it immediately.
Some people might think that there might be a new direct since P3 Remake hasn't officially announced a Switch port. We kind of already know it's coming from the leaks.
Maybe,
Yeah.
but I also feel like, no. It's just one of those that's up in the air. It really is, because it could actually get a direct. We could see it because it's the time everyone's doing new stuff.
You know what
But
I think?
I think they need a lot more than just one game that's making the rounds to like make the direct too. So maybe.
I think it's gonna be a partner showcase.
If anything, partner showcase is probably the most logical.
That's what
yeah.
I think it's gonna be. But then again,
Like, we know
Nintendo
Pikmin 4
also-
comes out, like, next month. After that, Nintendo needs to start announcing things, because that's when they're going to start getting into a lull of announcements. They have nothing. So they're going to probably do something soon.
Then again, it's just like, but everybody 1-2 Switch comes out at the end of the month.
Even Nintendo didn't care about that. Read the room on their announcement. All these other announcements, like Pikmin 4, and then immediately after, everyone 1-2 Switch post. They write up this, like, big story about it, exclamation points all over the posts. 1-2 Switch. Everybody 1-2 Switch comes out at June, like, 28th. It's like, wait, what? Man, you can tell what the favorite child is and which one they're trying to drop off before they have to run out of town. It is so obvious that this game they're just trying to get out and forget.
It's gonna funny when you're there.
Well, that's sad that they know it's not going to do well, so why release it at this point?
Yeah, I think they're just doing it because of obligation. They put all this time and money into the development. They're just getting it out now because they gotta recoup costs. Because the internal testing, everyone hated it. That's like all the stories have come out. So this is the game that they're releasing. A game that they all hated. Oh no. I do not like doing leaf pump on this gamepad. It is really mushy. I just want to get over there to see if it triggers without fighting these guys. I said, I'm not fighting you. Pacifist run. Going for true ending. Okay, does that count as genocide run if they kill each other? The real questions when you play Undertale.
We're not playing Undertale!
Dude! I gotta do it one more time because I literally can't do it after this. I have no magic. I'm not even killing them. They're doing it for me. There you go. Yeah, you don't need to fight them. I had a feeling because it should just spawn the chest once you're in here. Fine, I'll fight them after I get my reward. Just the style on them. This should be number 8, I think, on my list. The submarine south. Okay, yeah, that's number 8. Cool.
It'd be nice. It would be nice if it was an actual Nintendo Direct, but I really do think that it might just be a partner show that's being shown.
Yep, at this point, I would not be surprised. Because I feel like they might need a little more time to give us more information for their upcoming projects, so that's why they might just wait until like maybe August or September. But a partner showcase, if they have third parties that are wanting to talk, then yep, you can do them right now.
Unless this is just me hoping and wishing, okay? So don't take me seriously. This is just my high hopes. Unless Metroid Prime 4 is coming out this year. We just don't know it yet. If it is coming out this year...
You guys see that in the distance? People laughing.
Okay, fine, I'm sorry.
I wish, I really do wish, but I feel like, if anything, that's either a next-gen game or 2024 at the earliest. I would love to see it too, it's just I don't know about this year. When the game went through 2 years of development and then just started over, and we haven't heard about it since, doesn't give me much hope. Oh, when did my Xbox turn on?
We were talking about it earlier.
We were talking about it.
Turn off Xbox.
It said, "Oh, you gonna play me now?" No.
This is why I have the thing hooked up to my Echo Dot, because I half the time always have to scream, turn off Xbox, because it always just turns on. I reach over my charger and all I see is a white light. Like, oh no, not again. This always seems to happen. Like, I think that's a common trend. If we don't break a game or something breaks on my side or I just do something stupid, I'm always screaming Xbox turn off because that thing is on every other day. If anything, I should unplug it when I don't use it just so that doesn't happen because it happens more frequently than I like to admit. Where is Octo in this region? I'm looking for seagulls. I hear them, but they're the ones following me. Because there is a big Octo here. least I believe so, according to my map. Unless I'm thinking one quadrant down. No, it's third quadrant. Yeah, that is it. Where is Octo? I don't see any birds. Oh wait, is that? Oh, that's probably it, actually.
Well, if we get a Nintendo Direct, I would probably assume it's probably going to get announced tomorrow.
If anything, yeah, I feel like within the next week at most.
Because it's always on a Thursday or...
It seems like early week or like end of week, yeah. As he dies in the background. Wait, isn't it just technically better to shoot you with arrows? No. No, bombs are still faster.
Kira, oh my gosh! I just saw what you posted in the Discord. It's the Harry Potter meme. It said, "Why is it when I sort by most used items, it's always used 3: bright bloom gold bulb, fire fruit, and bombs."
Yeah, it tends to be that way.
It's like, yeah.
You're always using these somewhere.
Why is it always like that when I'm down here in the depths?
Get the eye, get the eye. There you go. Not even just the depth. Sometimes just do that trying to get through like a wall for a bomb. Dude, I want to get back to that game. I've played it like little bits here and there, and then they released challenges for Splatoon 3. So if it hasn't been working on other things, that game's been taking up time because it forces you to. Another one tomorrow. Splat zones by random weapons. Everyone gonna groan when they get things like Dynamo Roller and E-Leaders, I can call it now. Oh god, moments for a disaster.
Have you ever gotten a pot?
No, I've never gotten a pot. I've always wanted to. Piece of heart.
How do you get the pot? I forget.
It's
a
a random thing, because you don't get it, I think, from treasure chart pulls. I think it's just from, like, the circles that you find in the ocean. Alright, Tingle Island 18. Okay, gotcha. Oh! Yeah, that's right. Ninja reflexes. Oh, that's money up there. I'm like, what am I seeing on top of Tingle's, like, pedestal thing up there? I was like, oh, I think that's like a 10 rupee. Man, make you do all that work for 10 bucks.
Those 16 heart pieces left. I think he has 16 heart pieces. Yeah.
Yeah, according to that map, it should be 16. I have 28 collected.
Readable.
There you go. That's the last one we need to cipher, because there's only 3 of these charts now. That's like the one thing in this version that is nice. You know, reducing the amount of Triforce charts specifically, but you still have to get the Triforce pizzas, so it mainly just saves you money. That's about it. The quest is still like a back and forth thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of back and forth. After this, we'll be done with Rockspire, though, to be fair.
Yeah, fine.
Because I won't have anything else here left. Because I think I already got the treasure chart thing here. I got the purchases done. I went in the grotto. So yeah, after this, there's nothing left on Rockspire. Are you going to go through the island? You gonna do it? Yep.
Yeah.
I tend to do that. I tend to do
Dang stupid shark.
that. Really? Stop looking at me. I can't get in the shop when you look at me. That's not a joke. That's a real problem. His head's in my way. Clock is ticking. No, it won't. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Now tell me I'm beautiful. I'm not Beetle, liar. I can see through your helmet. I'm not Beetle.
I've never actually used that before on him.
That's why I wanted to, because I never did either. Like, I have to test this. Oh, good. It's useless. Gotcha. What's the point? I'm trying to think. We should probably finish up all the remaining quests in Windfall at this point. It'd be easier if we just do that. Which I don't know what we have left. I'm gonna just type in here, Windfall, look through all the pieces so far that are on Windfall Island and say which are left, if there are any. Nope, never mind. There are none. We're done with Windfall. Okay.
Oh, yay!
I'm back. We're done. Wait a minute. I was gonna check out Beetle, but Beetle decided to split. Want him to tell me I'm beautiful. I know he won't.
You're a beautiful customer.
The helmet version of you did not tell me anything. He's a jerk. I hope he didn't blink during all that, because I wasn't advancing. He did. So he compliments you lightning fast. Thanks. If I didn't read your compliments, I can't get a refund.
Can I get another one?
No, only one per customer.
Dang it.
It should be, yeah, this way. Actually, you know what? No. Boats are for chumps.
Boats are for chumps. Super swimming's the way to go.
Yep. And we're here.
Bloosh game number 2.
This one's way easier than the other one. And by that, I mean it doesn't have luck. That's about it. It still has problems. Although I remember in, I think it was, I don't remember if it was the original, like, release of GameCube or all GameCube versions, but you can park your boat out where you're supposed to shoot your targets, and if you shoot your boat, that's just like a free victory. Because it counts for whatever reason, as every single ship. I don't think that works in this version, though, so I'm
I
gonna
don't
play
think
it
so,
legitimately.
too.
I forgot.
Aw,
If you're in night, he's asleep.
He's asleep.
Like, he doesn't leave. He never does. He just puts up a sleep sign. He sleeps standing. That can't be comfortable.
How do you sleep standing up? Oh wait, I should know. I've done
Wait
it
a minute.
before. I've done it before.
I think this island natively passes time of day, so I wonder if he just puts the sign away, though. I haven't stood here when it turns to day, but I would love to see it.
Oh, by the way,
Rupees.
little thing with this game. All the ship placements are in increments of 5 degrees.
Yeah.
So
you can use it to your advantage too.
yeah. That
Once you
helps
figure out
with the
one,
depths.
then yeah,
Yeah, you
it
can
makes it
figure out
easier.
the other ones.
It's analog control though, so it's really easy to go from 0 to 100.
Yeah.
That's the only problem. Okay, this one's like real low. It's like 15. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and then this one's like 25. That's out pretty far, if not 30. Yeah, it's 30. See, that's what helps to know it's 5 increments, because otherwise, like, it's 26. No, it's 27. No, it's 28. I'm out of bombs.
That's one thing I learned about all this. Oh, you playing this game over the years, like, oh yeah, this is all the shots are always in increments of 5.
My right ear still loves, or left ear in this case, still loves this minigame. Kind of like a
I don't know
sploosh
why.
friend. Audio bouncing weird. I think this one's further than 40. Yeah, it's like 50. It's my last bomb, so I hope it's 50. Well, that's why we got rich. Hey, it blew up. Does that count? No, sir. That was me. Yeah, every time you start this, too, they're in random spots, so you can't just rely on memory. This one's pretty much the same as the last one, but the rest are not. I wish I could control this with the D-pad, I really do, because it moves too fast sometimes when you go up or down. Also reminds me of Mario Party minigame.
Most mini games in Zelda usually do.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many different things they've done in Mario Party, so...
Yeah.
If you think of a thing that feels like a minigame, it probably was one at one point. There we go. See, only 2 tries here compared to that sploosh game, which took us like 10. Or something like that, to get all the treasure. Because I think this is only one thing. You don't have to play it 3 times.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, he's Tetra. Like, alright. Now I feel weird. What was this island called again?
Angular no. Salvatore Island.
Yeah, Angular is a different thing.
Salvatore Island.
Okay, yeah, there we go. So that's heart piece 19 on this list. Did I do a thing? What the?
Does he have?
I
Prizes
might have
are
just
still-
clicked on another thing without knowing. I clicked into my window and I felt like I dragged something. Oh yeah. Okay, I did. Yeah. Okay, so was that 9 and 10 or something? Oh crap.
Molly, come here.
Collect 4 of these. So what would that be now? That should be 29. All right, one of these I clicked on. I definitely don't have. I clicked in the dang window. It's like, oh, you clicked this box. Like, oh no, no, I didn't. Figure it out. Forehead. I'll figure it out. To be fair, I'm going around and getting these things. I'll figure out which one somehow got a misclick. Because I can't deal with it now. You shut up. I'm not playing your game again. Now let's go, King of Red Light. Oh yeah. I abandoned
forgot
him.
He's not here.
Oh, was it that one? Oh, I have that. Never mind. I'm trying to figure out a tar piece. It's like, wait, did I get this one? It's like, no, you didn't. That's correct. One of these definitely got double marked. We'll find out. There's only a handful left. Only 15. There's so many we can get. With that Korok situation all over again. Alright, let me check my map, because I think we're done here. I don't think there's anything else. No subs, no octos, no platforms. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, it's literally just a mini game and bust.
A blue chew.
And yeah, blue chew technically. Oh yeah, I gotta mark that too before I forget. Where is that? This one. And then that was... Why does it have a space? That's gonna bug me. This is not an alphabetical order for whatever reason. There's Spectacle Island. I really wish that was in alphabetical order. It's not like a numerical order, that's why I'm having a hard time following that list. Actually, you know what? We did say we're done with Windfall. Kind of. I should probably just finish up that quest for the trading just to get over with at this point. Because there's a lot of that we gotta do. I just want the optimal route at this point. Like, where do you go for this situation?
The next time we can...
Sea flower... Great fish... Yeah, we gotta go to Great Fish. Unfortunately, we're gonna be island hopping a lot right now. And unfortunately, one of the islands is Mother and Child, which there's no warp there. There is, we just can't use it. A little stupid. There's also another set of things. After a while, you don't have to do this quest anymore to get like the grand prize of it. But there's also a piece of heart, so we gotta do the whole quest.
Yeah.
That's the unfortunate thing.
Did you get the piece of heart, Great Fish?
The one we fly over, yeah, we got that when we were first here. So at this point, it's just the quest we're really doing, and then that thing over there in the distance. Food time.
Spanfish.
I have a list here, so I know where to go.
Okay.
So, easiest way for a piece of heart, most effective way to trade for all items, that's the one we're following. This method costs 755 rupees. Now you wonder why I'm rich. This quest. This uses up a lot of money. So, this one... You're supposed to come here first to start it, if you want to do it easier. Because you could trade Town Flower, and then just trade Sea Flower immediately after. But we're at Bomb Island already, so it's fine. Also, what's it? You want to be more specific about it? I'll come over there and do something. Menacingly. Oh, it's the pot! I got it! You're my witness, aren't you?
It told
My
you
witness.
someone
Get out of here.
off the thing.
Oh, convenient. This is like 2 feet away from the pot. I knew there was a pot here. I saw on Toonami many years ago when this game was making the rounds that you can get a pot at Great Fish. I've never gotten it before. This is the first time in over 20 years of this game's existence I got it. Holy crap.
Well, you got
History
your
in the
thumbnail
making.
You got your thumbnail for the stream.
Link with pot. And I mean the pottery, not the weed. Keep it. I hate how you have to initiate a conversation first, otherwise you want to throw the flower in the garbage can. I trade this, and then afterwards, I gotta go to Mother and Child. This is what I was talking about before. I have to go to an area that I can't warp to because I can't get out. Technically, if you're on GameCube and have Tingle Tuner, you can zombie hover out. I think there's also a clip, I just don't know where you clip. Actually, I'm gonna look that up real quick, just in case. Okay, that gave me nothing. That's not surprising. Looking up speedrun strategies on Google is literally the worst thing. Because they don't exist. Took a embarrassing long time for you to realize these are Gorons. That's fair, because you can't tell just by looking at them at first, especially if you didn't play the other Zelda games. Use the Deca Leaf on them, you'll definitely tell.
Yeah, it took me a little bit to figure that out too, Kira. Like, I literally said at the beginning of the series, I said, "Oh, there's no Gorons in this game," and I was like, "Oh wait, yeah, there are." These guys.
Yeah, these are like the one exception. It's very easy to forget about them. Because they don't really exist outside of the trade quest. So if you don't do the trade quest, you never see them. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I don't think it's gonna work. Yep, that's what I thought. Because he's like, nah, man, I'm going this way. And he immediately jumps. Problem is, I don't know if I can do this here. Super swimming from this area with the slide is just kind of a pain. Length up! Get back here. Right from this side. And if not, I'm going to Windfall. Windfall it is. So if I do this, I should be able to trade the flower. Oh, it's only once. Ah, crap. It's like, this is why this quest is so stupid. Because you go back and forth to these islands, I swear, about like 5 times.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
Bye.
Whoa, my head's spinning.
Calm down, Tails. Also, we gotta come back here again because of this. So there's also that.
Yeah, two crap things at the price of one, huh?
Yep, it's not just this, man. 3 or 4 times. It's also Koroks. Okay, now for me to get confused on this list again. Alright, at least I found it right away. Exotic flower, pinwheel. I love how we're trading him something, but then we still gotta buy it. Like, that's another problem, too, the quest has, too. You need money. If you're broke, don't even attempt this thing. But now if I trade him this, he's gonna have something different, and that's not what I want. Like, the next thing I need in this is, I think, back over Greyfish. Let me see, pinwheel. No, it's a bomb island. But then the next thing is back here. It's like, guy, I hate this. I double hate this. We might as well just get this crap out of the way. It'll actually be helpful once we finish this before we go into a gauntlet section too.
Yeah.
So they're like, well, at least use the item after all this for something. So this will be our tedious quest for this one. I think the next time might be the tedious quest for Koroks. Get your yahahas out next time.
Yahaha! You found me!
Yahaha, you watered me. In this case.
Seriously, if I ever thought about if I ever come back to streaming and I get, affiliate, I can make my own words and stuff like that, that's literally gonna be my sub or third word.
Yeah,
To be,
that
you
makes
feel
sense.
me?
Although the rate you're going, you might be better at streaming on YouTube because you just do that now.
Yeah.
They also changed that today too, from what I'm hearing. Now they opened up the partner program for people with less subscriber counts, which is always nice. Give people more access to that kind of stuff so they actually make money earlier in their careers. And actually entices people. Good move. Coming right off the heels of Twitch saying, lol, stop making money on our platform. Did you hear about, like, the staff issue that happened, like, I don't know, what was it, like a day or two ago?
No.
Apparently, a bigger name in, like, the streaming scene, Harris Heller, he was streaming on his personal Twitch. A staff member came into his stream chat and started to harass him. And he couldn't ban the guy because he's Twitch staff. You can't ban staff members. What was going on is that he didn't agree with Twitch's mentality of changing stuff, and the staff members trying to, defend those policies. He was pretty much calling him wrong. So there's this whole argument thing, and he had to end stream because he was just so flustered, which is fair. You can't ban that kind of person; they're just causing problems.
Yeah.
So at that point, you have to step away. It's like, man, Twitch keeps on shooting themselves in the foot. How do they still have feet?
That's so stupid.
Yep.
I'd be so angry.
Yeah, he was. From what I understand, that was a stupid situation that everyone got mad about Twitch on, which is fair. That was uncalled for. One understanding, the Harris shook it off. It's like, yeah, you gotta be the bigger man on that front. But it was uncalled for. There was no reason to go into the guy's chat just to say, you're wrong because you don't agree with our statements.
And basically flexing the fact that you can't be banned.
Yep, pretty much. Because he even, like, called him out. It's like, oh, he's trying to ban me. Wow. Like, yeah, you're definitely showing your true colors here. Take this. Then I gotta go back to mother and child because reasons. I'm filling out more of that shop too back in Windfall for all this stuff.
Yeah.
So it's also like filling up the shop.
Everything you get in under, unlock automatically.
Yeah, this is also why I don't need to do all this because this is really just to get those items in the shop. That's the route I'm taking. I can skip certain items from this and still get like the 2 rewards out of it. So for 100% sake, this doesn't really matter. This stuff I don't think really counts towards the 100% definition.
No.
Like in terms of like speedrun logic too. Because doing the other method, you can skip the pinwheel, big catch flag, and skull tower idol. That's it. You skip 3 things, which saves you like 200 rupees.
But you don't want the shop guru statue?
What's wrong with you, Link?
Don't you want the shop guru statue?
I'm gonna initiate conversation. I'll make sure you actually respawn to me. And I'm gonna be trying something. Maybe be faster instead of save warping. Drowning. Okay, I'm not gonna go back to Great Fish.
Big catch flag.
Oh, the joys of this being a stream. We have to see all the painstaking minutes. In a YouTube video, this would be 5 minutes. In a Twitch stream, it's 30.
I wonder how long my video was for this side quest. I remember it was a whole entire video for itself.
I imagine it's probably not terribly long, because knowing you probably, even back then, would have cut out a lot of your fluff.
I think so, I did.
So I imagine you just only showed the interactions. You didn't go back and forth and show all that. If you did that, that'll probably be like 2 videos on its own. Alright, so where am I? Is the question. Okay, so if we want to get back to Windfall fast, that does work. Good. And I think that is slightly faster than just reloading my save every time because of that load time to get back into the game. I am playing this off a disc, which I think is slightly slower. Not by much, from what I can understand.
23-minute video.
Oh, they're gonna tell me 23 minutes on loading. It's like, oh, ditch the disc then. Gotcha. Buy digital. Wait a minute. But yeah, that's about right. I figure it's probably like close to 25 minutes.
Strangely enough, I did this before Wind Temple.
Wow. I mean, at that point, then you had the armor for Wind Temple,
Yeah.
which I don't imagine you used there.
No, really, I don't really like using the armor very much.
Okay, traded here. Good. I don't have to leave. Yeah, the
It's
armor
not
was
as
much better
broken.
than the original.
The original was more broken.
Yeah, because in the original, it wasn't based on money. This was, like,
Yeah.
retooled based on, like, the armor from Twilight Princess. They used that as their basis,
Oh,
which
guess
heavily
what?
nerfed it.
Guess what? Want to know something?
Going about the mother and child.
Well, that too. But damn, Magic Carpet makes a return.
Oh, and, like, tears, I guess.
Yeah, there's a rupee armor. How sparse rupees are in this game.
Is
I'm
that
like,
really you're gonna need to
what?
use, though?
yeah, that's what I was. Is it necessary?
I get it, and I think it's a cool idea, because in that game, if you're not careful, you can get one-shotted by any enemy with full health, like 30 hearts full health. So it has use. But yeah, you're gonna be broke most of the time in the game, because there's barely any rupees. Bye. Oh, wrong way. Is this gonna make it? I feel like I lost some speed trying to do those turns. Oh yeah, just barely. Excuse me. Yeah, this guy keeps on getting over here in like the stupidest of ways. How did you do that?
How does he do?
It was here like 10 minutes ago.
Last in version 1.11 with the ability to easily do diamonds for easy play.
Oh, God, I gotta go back to Great Fish again. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing on the, like, older releases, yeah, it's like, haha, laughs and infinite cash. But to be fair, there's a newer version you can do in, like, the latest patch, so... laughs in Tears of the Kingdom latest patch. I haven't gotten to that point, so I haven't even tried it. It's funny, you barely go to Bomb Island for this. You go to Bomb Island, like, I think one time, according to this? Actually, I'm gonna put this in a search just to confirm. Yeah, if you follow this route I'm doing, you go back and forth between Great Fish and Mother and Child for the most part. You go to Bomb Island once. I hope you like these two islands and these two only.
I don't understand why they even followed this Bomb Island.
Yeah, it's kind of a forgettable one in comparison to these two. They both have warps, so they're easier to get back and forth. But warps in question the Mother and Child. I honestly just don't understand why there's not a backdoor way to just jump out of the island, so you can actually use that as a proper warp. Because it's only useful for fire and ice arrows, and after that, you never use it again. It's the most useless warp in the whole game.
So to be fair, I didn't start using the deep glitch until after I finished all the main quests. Yeah, I don't.
That's fair.
It.
At that point, then you've like already played the game legitimately, so now money's not that much of a problem. You just want to have it now for convenience. That's pretty much how we played it for that Breath of the Wild stream I did a few years back. I just did the money duping stuff because I didn't want to spend hours grinding. I had to grind for other things for hours. I just wanted one less thing to worry about.
Speaking of which, I need to get editing that unboxing video I just did. And I just keep forgetting that I have it in my computer.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is.
It happens.
Yeah, and Box them link amiibo. So I was like, yeah, I need to get them. But
Yeah, how many years did you forget the Splatoon footage?
Yeah.
8. Hey, it feels good to finally get that footage in like a useful state, though.
Oh, thank God!
imagine.
Yeah, I was so happy about that. I was like, I gotta finally use this stuff that I kept on my computer for like 8 years.
When was that you recorded? Was that with HDMI or component? I can't remember.
It was HDMI.
Okay, at least there was that phase. So it might not be like the full frame rate, but you at least can see the same sharpness.
Yeah.
Because I imagine you probably recorded in 30 back then on that
Yeah,
part
I
still.
was recorded 30.
Goodbye.
You could kind of tell with that footage.
30 frames. Yeet! Yeah, that's fair. I mean, back then, you had to set your console manually to 720p if you wanted 60 frames, because those capture cards back then only did 1030s. That's what I did with my Ligamer portable. I actually tried to hook up that card again today. That was a mistake. It's not supported anymore. So trying to install the driver in Windows 11 is a headache and a half, and then when it did install, the audio just kept on skipping, and it had like weird like frame rate issues. Like, oh, I guess I'm just using this in its portable state. Or like Windows 10 below. Gotcha. Kinda sad, because that was my component card for a few years until I got the upscaler. Dude, I don't miss how I streamed back then. That was a headache. I literally, it's funny, I'm actually kind of doing that now. The live stream, just not to Twitch. The Discord. I had to screen capture my capture feed and do it that way, because OBS didn't support the capture card at the time. I wonder, thinking of those old up-pug cards now, I wonder if they actually do work on modern Windows. Like the original PVR and PVR2.
The original HD PVR, don't think it does. I think it got bricked. Remember we were laughing that it got bricked?
Yeah, well, I don't remember that was a driver thing or just your specific model that did that. But you've also had it for years, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was that model. I'd imagine at least the PVR2 would probably work on modern Windows. They probably kept that up driver-wise, I would feel. Well, at least up to a certain point.
Yeah.
Okay, this is number 35. No! I will trade you my hook shot. For nothing. That's mine.
You can't have it.
Alright, now that should go back to Windfall for our final thing here, and then we're actually done with the place for good. Okay, well, somewhat. I keep on forgetting the blue juice as well. It's like, and also blue juice if you want blue potion. Because I am kind of doing that passively. That doesn't really matter on the grand scheme. That doesn't also count for 100% if I'm not mistaken. But I'm doing it because it counts for me. It's a thing I fill a bag for. Didn't want me to go that way. Now I'm here. Alright, just get me through the island. Thank you. Not where I expected to drop off, though. I was hoping next to the other docks. I love how big his shop gets when you get all the things. It's comically large. Thank you.
Yay!
Actually, now thinking about it, I think I need to get every single thing for a shot for magic armor. I think if I just went heart piece route, he wouldn't give it to you. You barely had enough room for this. Did you even plan ahead?
No, he
Probably
didn't.
not. How much is this golden one? I can't remember.
He's 200 rupees.
Yeah. Imagine filling out the town with gold shop gurus. You'd be broke before you even got halfway done.
Yeah.
Speaking of broke, here's the armor. You can keep it on indefinitely now, which is the nice thing because it doesn't drain your magic. But that's until you get it. It drains a lot of money. Like, how much was that? We're at 38. That's 40 rupees per hit.
That's ridiculous.
It's pretty expensive, so I just wasted 80 rupees demonstrating that. It's not cheap at all. So yeah, needless to say, use that in a pinch.
I like the. I like it. I like the the original version of the magic armor.
It's
it's magic.
Yeah, it's a little bit better because of that. I'm trying to think of what else. We can't finish up Dragon Roost just yet. I do need the other feathers. I gotta go around the whole world anyways. We might do this, because I feel like this is gonna take pretty much the remainder of the session anyways. We might just beat a guy senseless.
Oh,
because I can't think of what else to really do at this point. That won't... it won't be too stupid. Besides just going around the land. Oh, wait. Is it open? Okay, it isn't. Oh, wait, no, this is... Oh, that's right. This was a Triforce chart that was replaced with a treasure chart. That's what that is.
Yeah.
I'm like, where's the Triforce?
Where's the Golden Triumph Force? You can't walk normal, dude. You're literally like 5 feet in front of it.
Nope.
You're just like, no, I gotta slide.
He can't hurt me now. The bad man can't hurt you anymore, Link. It still works in here. You know, I can't turn it off now. How does that work, by the way, in this? That's why I'm saving.
Oh, it turned it off.
I wonder if it does for the actual fight. Alright, I need to look up this one before I waste my time. $500. Okay, yeah, that's what this one is. It's mindless. 100 times or more. Oh, it's still active. Okay, hit me.
This still counts.
I feel like I'm getting ripped off. Welcome to existence. Get him in a corner. Get smacked in the face. Because I hit a wall, so I couldn't put out my shield. What you do is just put out your shield and you're safe all the time. If you hit something, then that rule is forgiven. Or forgotten.
Yeah.
Sir, how do I get this off? It's tingling. I think it's radiation. I feel like I'm growing a third eye. No, Link, that's just the armor. So for my sake, I get to do this with this wee sound the whole time. It's not like it was already annoying enough, right?
Dude, why? Why are you doing
I didn't know
that
it
to
would still be
yourself?
active. There you go. I got the old man stuck in the corner. This is life now. Does he give you both rewards and you get to 500?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna die at 100 then, just to be safe. And then I'm gonna leave because I don't want to hear this forever. Should probably start taking hits. Now stop trying to hit me and hit me.
$50. Yeah.
I beat you up for $50. That sounds like a hit. Turn this armor off. At least on the plus side, you funded my armor. So, thanks. Now it goes off. At least the fun fact about this armor, if you're playing with the pajamas, then you can actually see the tunic you're wearing, because it's invisible in New Game Plus. It's not gone forever. It's just see-through. So Link's hat's still there, and it's just weird to see. Because he's not wearing a hat, but then you put in the armor, and then he is.
Yeah.
300 times. Oh, how many times do you have to... How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm just gonna go to
Oh,
500.
this'll make you sad. While you're beating up an old man.
If that doesn't already.
A former developer on Titanfall 3 said that much work on the sequel had been done, but it was only incrementally better and not revolutionary. So Respawn worked on Titanfall 3 for 10 months before they pivoted everything to Apex Legends.
Yeah, that's not surprising. From what I understood, they were always wanting to make a Titanfall 3, but it just never worked out.
Yeah. That's stupid.
Yeah, it's a situation where it just... Yeah, I guess it wasn't meant to be. Because Titanfall's, like, main campaign mode, Titanfall 2, is probably one of the best things that studio's ever done, in my opinion. It's really good. The multiplayer modes are fine. I think out of all the multiplayer stuff that they've done, it's probably, like, Apex Legends is their best, so I can understand why they're putting all their resources into it. But man, I just want to see a sequel to Titanfall 2's, like, story mode, because they know how to make a story. The gameplay's fun, story's enticing. Just want to see more. Guess we won't see that anytime soon.
Nope. Just Apex Legends.
I saw that I could probably play that. I've tried it here and there because I needed like that game to stress test some stuff like capturing OPS games. So that's like the most I've done, training room. I have some of the free content I've gotten over the years because of like Amazon Prime linkage, but that's about it. I've not put any time in that game and never like played much. And I want to try it because I like what that studio's done. But it's hard to justify another like big online live service multiplayer game when I'm already like 400 plus hours in Splatoon.
Yeah.
That's why I hear many like MMO players like I'm only gonna play one. I'm not playing World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14. I need some social existence.
We learn something new every day, I guess. Yeah. And we do. So I guess EA decided to bring out the fact that I guess Overwatch's story missions are gonna cost money now.
Oh, great. I'm not surprised after being a free-to-play game after all. They gotta squeeze your money out somehow. I don't know how many people are gonna be really interested in going down that route after being burned about the original design of Overwatch 2. All that information coming out as of late has burned a lot of people in the game.
Like $15 each one.
Yeesh, that's a lot of characters, so that's gonna be expensive to play them all.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's a bundle. Never mind.
Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute. $15? How many characters does Overwatch 2 have? My god. That'd be an expensive story
Wait a
mode.
minute. There's two things. There's a $15 bundle and a $40 bundle.
Okay, what's the difference? What's our catch? This one comes with a hat. Oh, I almost failed that because of a stupid situation. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Here, I'll make it easy. No difference, just confuse people. Yeah, watch. I want to know what's actually different. Let me see. Story missions. Cost 15 to play. Okay. I'm going to type keyword 40 next. Okay, a $40 Ultimate Invasion bundle includes all the above from that $15 bundle. And then it also has Null Sector Premium Battle Pass with 20 tier skips under 1,000 Overwatch coins. Excuse me, and then 2 legendary skins for Cassidy and Kiriko. So essentially, it's just, you get the story stuff, plus here's some extra goodies from the multiplayer with a Battle Pass. Alright, that makes sense. That's fair. I have no interest in that, thanks. I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, why am I leaving? I could just talk to him again. I don't need to leave every time. For the magic armor confused me before. Now I must leave again. Alright, here's the real testament of your patience. And the problem is, there's no music that's different besides a 10-second loop. At your corner, old man. Worst part is you can't keep him in the corner without him shimmering around because of these hits. You have to keep on repositioning Link.
Yahoo.
Like listen to Kazooie run around all the time in Banjo. Just as you're grading. That's another thing I saw trending after the Microsoft conference on Sunday, because Banjo-Kazooie doesn't exist. Like, yeah, that's about right. Every a Microsoft conference, I swear that trends. Because people like, please, give me hope. It wouldn't be the same. It's not the original developers anymore. None of them are working at Rare anymore.
Yeah.
So if we got a Banjo-Kazooie game now, it's not going to be the same. Not even close. It would just be the namesake at that point. I'd be interested to see what they can do with the IP. Just I don't know, like, it would be a positive or a bad thing.
Honestly, if... This is my take. This is coming from someone who loves the game to death. If Banjo never comes back, at least I still have the games that he did have.
Yeah, and they did re-release them on Xbox, so they're easy to play nowadays.
Yeah.
They're not stuck on like an older system. I wonder if they're ever gonna put Banjo 2 in the NSO service.
They probably will. Then.
At some point, I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I kind of want them to do Donkey Kong 64 at some point first. And maybe Diddy Kong Racing. Like, get some of the other Rare titles up there, because we can already play Banjo 2 on a modern system, but we can't on some of these other ones. DK64 was on Wii U VC, so I can see maybe doing that again. That is a Nintendo property at the end of the day that Rare also has a hand in. I can see them maybe getting that in Diddy Kong. We have 2 rare games on there right now. It's GoldenEye and Banjo. The 2 people never expected.
Yeah.
People are like, maybe Perfect Dark, maybe some Donkey Kong. Oh, Banjo and GoldenEye. Okay. Did Hell freeze over? I think it did. Especially with GoldenEye, because GoldenEye's never been re-released because of licensing problems.
Yeah, because
The Bond family just never wants to license out their stuff.
I'm glad it did.
I do kind of wish we got to see that canceled Xbox like remake, but unfortunately something like that is like, yeah, we'll just probably never see the light of day outside of it leaked from a couple years ago. We'll never see it finished.
Though, I remember someone posting, I think Kira posted in Discord one time about the old Conquer game that it used to be. I think they found they were teasing. They have the dev kit of it.
Yeah, that was found. Same for the original concept of Banjo-Kazooie Project Dream. People are wondering those carts are going to be dumped so that the prototypes are online. We don't know about that just yet. The carts were found, but no words about like preservation yet.
Yeah.
I hope they are, because that would be pretty good to see. I would love to be able to play those original ones. Conquer was a vastly different game. Like, that went through so many different changes. And the game we got at the very end was a rushed project. There's a reason why the second half plays nothing like the first half. And it's like the worst part of the game. As someone who's played Conquer before, I think the next time I'm playing the Xbox port. I haven't played that one, and I want to try it for myself. The original N64 one is pretty aged, even on the Rare Replay collection. The controls are just so weird on Rare Replay. I know everyone says the swearing kind of thing on the Xbox version, but it's like, it's really not that big of a deal when the gameplay's way better. I kind of rather have more stuff censored out, even if it doesn't make any sense, than have the gameplay, like, aged trash, in some regards. The game didn't translate that well to a Xbox controller for Rare Replay. And a cartridge costs way too much, so I'm not going to play on actual hardware. Because I can't.
Wish I could.
Like, at one point, I want to buy an N64 flash cart, because there's so many games I want on that system that just cost way too much nowadays. And I feel like the best way to compromise that is just buy a flash cart for like $150, $200. Because some of these games are more than $200. Like, you want Bomberman the Second Attack, or do you want to sell your house first? Pick one.
Yeah.
Almost there. Low under 60 now. See, this is super easy. You just take it slow, hold the shield button once in a while, and just do this for 5 minutes. It's so mindless. I've done worse stuff in these games nowadays on stream. Even this series, we've literally done worse in this series. I spent an hour in a submarine because I was stubborn. We've done worse.
What about, I think 999 you get money.
I think you do, but there's literally no point for that one, so I ain't doing it. Gonna end the stream at midnight tonight, guys. Why? This. It's like, oh, can you end it early? Please. Save us all.
I was like, you better not mess up with that close.
No hit run, start over. There you go, finally. This is the worst one. This is like one of the worst heart pieces of the whole game because of how tedious it is. Alright, number 16. I'll drink to that.
Really?
Grandma! Link,
Oh,
I gotta cut you off.
Yes, you
have
are
a
here,
problem.
aren't you? I guess you
I'm
are
literally
here.
right next door. And yes, I can't walk normal.
I can't. Give me my suit. Rip, no hit run. Time to start over.
Alright, let me look and see what other heart pieces do we need on outside. 'Cause I think that might be it. There's not many here. There's that
One
one,
of the
there's
Savage
this
Labyrinth.
one, and then there's the one now in Savage Labyrinth because of the EHD change. It's funny, I don't even see it on my list. Oh, because of the
Oh wait,
EHD
no, it's
change.
not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh yeah,
it's
no, if
not.
you're playing GameCube version, you find this heart piece after the 50 level Savage Labyrinth. Okay, yeah, it's in this list, just mentioned different. This is heart piece 44 on my list. And it's been moved. Because it's a treasure chart now. It's number 46. So yeah, I'm technically done here for now. I just have to do the big gauntlet, which... I think I can do that in 8 minutes. No. So now, if anything, I'm trying to think. There's nothing nearby I think I can get right now. I'm trying to think if there's any other like easy heart piece I can grab to end. Maybe we can do the boating game. That has nothing to do with heart pieces. I just want to go boating.
There's a cave there.
There's also a cave, yeah. I don't know if that has anything. I think it might just be running. I'm gonna type boat. Nope, there is no heart piece there. It is just money. Let me see if there's anything else here too. I think it is just that cave. Yeah, it's just that cave. Which, actually, did we? Did we already went in the cave? Huh.
We did?
Unless...
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wait.
I forgot.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I think I marked the wrong one on my map like a week ago. I was like, wait, we did? I don't remember this. I'm the one playing the game. Where's the boat course? I feel like I should have seen it by now. Also, am I thinking of this? Oh, no. Yeah, no, we're done here. I went to the wrong island. I gotta go a little bit further. I should have went to Forest Haven, but I have to mark this on the map, so it's fine. So I'll keep that grotto marked on my own tracker, because I'm going to do it regardless. It looks like an earlobe. That's an amazing treasure. No, what do you mean you already got it? Ah! Every time I talk to you, you already know what I'm gonna say. I don't even bother. I'm going home.
Do I even have to help this kid?
This kid doesn't want my help. Gives me free food and laughs in my face. I feel like I'm being pettied. Yeah, boat course should be over here on the east side. And I was thinking that was it for whatever reason, but it's east of Forest Haven, not west. That storm lasted a total of 3 seconds.
Yeah, that storm was like not very long.
That's like the modern rainstorms we get here. We need water. Water? No. You get 5 seconds of rain and you deal with it. No, this is... Where's the boat course? Oh, it's down. Okay, hang on. Turn around. There's the course of boats. Is there anything down here besides a grotto? So keep on looking left and right. No, it's just grotto and boats. Good. And many, many pea hats. Oh, technically, sorry, sea hats. Definitely different.
CP hats.
Hey, did you know you're a royal pain in my rear? There, finally. Useful advice. At least the food's good. Oh yeah, that's right, I already got the map on this one. I literally looked down at the map to tell me where I need to go. And I'm like, do I have the map here? Yes! What do you just look down for? To be depressed? And also to know your location. There's also that.
Only like other use of mirror shield outside the dungeon, really.
Yeah, it really doesn't get used outside of mainly the one dungeon you get in.
Yeah.
So this is optional. Like optional mirror shield usage. What? No. Because I jumped. Because I jumped, I let go of this thing. I better stay marked. Thank you. Kind of a Zell problem in general. Yeah, Kira's not wrong. I mean, Twilight Princess is very well known for getting an item and then forgetting you have it after dungeons you pick it up in. The earlier Zelda games, I swear, use these things more effectively. Because, like, the later Zelda games definitely kind of forgot the items after you got them. Like, immediately. So it did feel kind of like a waste for a lot of these items to have that.
I remember a lot of things. Like, Skyward Sword had the same problem with, like, a bunch of items. Like, when did you ever use the whip?
I mean, you actually used it a decent amount in that game, to be fair. It was mainly the... Actually, I can make that. It was mainly, like, certain items I felt like they got shafted more than others, but Skyward Sword did a much better job at using items than Twilight Princess did.
Yeah, Twilight
That's
Princess
the worst in the series when it came to remembering items. Because it just didn't. Unless for, like, one heart piece, if you're lucky. The most useful item in that game probably either would be the hookshot or the bow. Since you're using it all the time. Probably the bow, because as soon as you get your slingshot, you replace it with the bow.
Yeah.
Like, instantly. Also, I forgot, this game doesn't use Swift Sail. Existence is pain. Gust Bellows. Yeah, I think that was the one that probably got shafted the most. Whip was mainly useful, I think, for combat, because for puzzles, it definitely did get shafted a lot. But it was really good for combat. Because I used it a good amount when I played the game. Yeah, I don't know about both of those, Chief. It's not worth going for that singular green.
Oh man, you don't want that singular green rupee?
Think of all the things you could buy with 1 penny.
Bunch of starving kids.
But Greg,
totally
there's
love
plenty
that
of
one
Gregs.
green.
Don't have to worry about that one, Greg. I'll find a family.
Greg.
I love how, you know, I failed, I still got the rupees. Because the boat is what counted going through them, not me. There's really no penalty in actually failing that. And honestly, I think that's the only one we missed. A singular rupee. Rip Greg. Do I go back for Greg? The answer's no. That's a far trip for one singular rupee. You can get 150 out of this. I don't know. Is there a perfect bonus? I don't think there is.
I don't think so.
But there's no point. Way to be. You forgot one. Yeah, that's all you do here. It's literally just play this for some money. It's not even that much in the grand scheme of things. And there's not a slime to kill.
I could have swore there was. Maybe it's on the other end.
Is there? Actually, wait. I could just fact check you. Because I have the list. Oh yeah, boating course. So it has to be on the other side then. I'm not gonna do this. Nope. I won't reach. Boat. Thank you.
I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second.
What? Get in the boat, not on his face. Alright, so that's boating course. That should be 11 now in total for that. Alright, so my OCD can stop bugging me. I'm gonna get this, and then we're gonna probably go. Like, only part of the map I don't have marked that I can work to, so I'm just gonna clear it. It takes like 1 minute. It's just so ironic because it's like the most important area for story. And yet I don't have the fish location. And there wouldn't be anything here at all. Like if anything, maybe a sub in the distance, but that is it. I don't even think there's a platform nearby I can see. And also, no submarine. This is just blank. You're just here for the Tower of the Gods. And then whatever treasure chart you can get here. I think I gotta open some more. I might have like 2 or 3 that I haven't opened. Oh yeah, the Triumph Forks again. Don't tell me about Tinkle. I'm not dealing with him ever again. I don't need to. Alright, let's check over what charts I need to open. It's 4. Oh, I can get the one thing here now. And then these are just the extras. Here's all your subs. There's the one I was thinking of. It's off to my west. Can't remember. Was it this side? I think I saw that mark on. Yeah, there you go. This is probably money, if I remember correctly.
Sorry about that.
Money?
Money.
Money. That's what I thought. Well, that's all the areas now that we warp to are marked off, so that's a little bit better. So yeah, that's pretty much gonna do it for tonight's session, because that's a good chunk of our story-related stuff cleaned up. Now we gotta go for a little Triumph Forks, as we're putting it.
The Triumph Forks.
And I don't know, it's like well, maybe a third of the world taken care of, maybe a fourth if we want to be realistic.
Yeah.
Still a lot more world left.
Yeah, we got a big major side quest to do, and we got another gauntlet we gotta take care of.
Yeah, and that's what we're gonna start the next session with, the gauntlet. That just makes sense. I'll drink to that. I didn't actually mean to drink again. Grandma! Like, I'm cutting you off. Seriously.
You have to be done.
I gotta figure out what heart piece somehow I misclicked on, fix that for my notes. Otherwise, yeah, we don't have many heart pieces left in the grand scheme. We'll take a look at what we actually have, and they'll tell me what I screwed up on. There we go. We have more soup for next time. Thanks, Grandma. I'll drink to that. Link, oh my god.
Oh my god, Link!
Link, your
Stop
addiction.
drinking elixir.
I don't understand. You gotta go to SA, Soups Anonymous.
Like, you gotta go. You have a problem.
I don't, you don't. Like, you're not even making any sense anymore. Okay, so that's 3. So, yeah, I should have 31 marked. We have 31 collectors. I don't know which one of these got extra marked. I'll figure that one out. Shouldn't be too hard. I think it's like one of the earlier ones. We have 2 of the 8 I keep on saying that, Triumph Forks. 31 of the treasure charts. And we have a good chunk of like the extra charts at this point. All 3 Triforce charts. And no one has gave me any Miiverse posts. What's wrong with you people?
Don't you know Miiverse is still in style? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Quick, Lester. Try putting it on Miiverse.
Oh man, that's an interesting piece of paper. Miiverse services ended. Huh. Man, Tinkle's a mean jokester. Like how he doesn't even try to flatter you. It's like, here, you can try a message. Like, no, it's lol, stop it, it's dead.
I heard soup goes good with the sacred cheddar cheese we're digging up. Oh, yeah.
So some cheese with all these soup servings.
I'm starting to question why I'm in these streams anymore. If you guys are gonna say something like that.
Link's got
I'll
an
drink to that.
addiction. Oh, Lester! Stop it!
That's it, I'm signing him up for SA.
I've already done it. Don't worry.
And then like the letters fall off. I was like, wait a minute. This isn't SA, it's SI, skill issue. So, yeah, no, we're done. That's going to do it for us tonight. That was a lot of progress. We'll continue making more next week. That's pretty much it. The only thing I'll say is I got to do an extra thing Thursday. I wasn't planning on doing, but we're going back to Spark 2. Because that original stream was, in my opinion, not good. So we're going to have a do-over. But that's pretty much it. As I try to get out of here, see where we can land. But yeah, that's the big thing for me. Like, we're gonna just do that on Thursday, and probably something else after, because only it's like a 2-hour game. So probably the same thing as last week, except without audio problems.
I hope anyway.
At this point, it shouldn't happen because I already got it figured out.
Good.
Okay, let's go. Where are we dropping?
Apparently the reef.
No, we're not. Bring it back, you cowards.
You gotta die before you get the tower down.
I touched it. Doesn't count though.
Did you?
Yes and no.
Dang it.
Yeah, I'm just doing that to see where we go. So, you guys got anything to say? Yeah, take the floor. Because,
Yeah,
again,
we got
like, my
anything?
stuff, for the most part, it's just, like, it's the same. I just got up the stream schedule for the Spark thing.
You got anything, Amber?
Just still uploading my newest LP and gonna be working on the next one. Still taking a break from streaming right now because medical issues. That's pretty much the same thing.
You should go watch her Lion King Let's Play. It's really good. You're doing a good job.
Oh, it's not. Don't lie to him.
I'm not lying. No, you worked really hard on it. But,
I was just waiting for it. I was like, I just recorded my voice. Hey, Hard.
I mean, technically, yes. Also, this. You're a liar.
Nope.
Anybody know? Watch it to find out. See? That's how you get people in there. You clickbait the announcement.
Yeah. But as for me, Splatoon finished yesterday. We're all done with Splatoon Let's Play. I'm currently working on the next project. We'll have a couple videos probably going up next week. They're just going to be starting to experiment with shorts on YouTube. And I have 3 videos to do shorts on, so I'm going to upload them next week. I do have an unboxing video I filmed. I'm going to edit soon, hopefully release sometime this week, I hope. If I don't forget.
Yeah, that's
I gotta do that, and then I'm working on my next Let's Play. It might be a little bit before I release first part, so. And that, it's all good.
That's our cue. Bye. I was waiting for him to drown just to leave. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you back here on Thursday. Take care and have a good night, guys.
Night, guys.
Night, guys.